Okay, so I wish you the best of luck, 16, 120, and your shot.
Welcome everyone to the final table of the Banco Casino Masters here in Bratislava, and we can see our chip counts. We go right up the top, Andre from Slovakia, one of our local players, with 10 million chips, right the way down to Julius from Lithuania, who has 1.8 million. Still a good stack with the blinds at this level. My name is JJ Hazan. I will be on the commentary on YouTube, so anyone has any questions or points they want to make that are not too rude, please pass them on. And we've got our first hand blinds are 6120. So there's already 300k in the pot before anyone puts any more in. We're round to the button already. And a raise to 250. And that takes it down. And we're seeing flashing up on our screens some of the upcoming tournaments. Great value ones, small buy-ins for 70k guaranteed. It's a pretty good deal. And we've got loads of Vikings flying in a couple of weeks' time for the Scandinavian Open. I'll give you the full name of it. The Scandinavian Open Poker, and that's another 250k guaranteed tournament for only €185. Lots of Swedes and Norwegians, all the Scandis coming to Bratislava. Again, been here lots. So this was our original raiser who won the first pot when he was on the button. Nope, decided against it this time. Button folds. We have small blind against big blind. And you often get in a lot of trouble. Small blind, big blind. Just a call. Big blind. One of our chip leaders is making a solid raise. With a 10-2 offsuit. The Doyle Brunson, he must be doing it in memory of the great man who died last week. That's a lovely play by the big blind, putting pressure on the weak small blind call, despite the small blind having a lot stronger hand. And this is good poker to start with. Chip leader taking no nonsense. Slight nod of the head. Here we have our prize pool. So our first finisher will receive €3,500, going all the way up to 41,000 for the winner. That's a pretty good return from a €170 buy-in. Banco Masters always showing incredible value here, and often we see different people rise to the top. We have 3 Slovakians in this final. That's unusual. Usually only 1 or 2. 2 Hungarians, a Romanian, an Israeli. There's always an Israeli. They love it. They love coming over here. The Israelis really do. And our short stack, the Lithuanian Julius. So Istvan, Hungarian, making a raise with Chinese aces, pair of 8s. And I like a lot. You know where you are with them. Tend to play well. And it does take a very good hand to call or re-raise. So it's a good raising hand. And you still have a pair even if you get called by a hand like ace-9. Let's see if our Israeli, Erez, young Israeli, wants to call. He may even raise with an ace-9, thinking that it's a button raise. Okay, we know what kind of player he is. I like this. So he has folded with an ace-9. So he's laid out his stall. He's going to play solid, going to play tight. He was in second place when we started this final. We have our next hand. Istvan resisting the raise. Nice ace-king here for our short stack, Julius. Not that short, but started. He's now on 1.5 million. So he's got about 14 big blinds, and I think it's all going in. Makes sense. Let's see if anyone behind has any kind of hand to call him with. I don't think we'll see a King Andre call with a King 10. Oh, this is a possible. He's getting a count. We could see a call here. He's got 8.8 million and only 1.5 to call. This is definitely a calling hand against a short stack. Can he work out that he is a long way behind or not? It's a tough one. You saw him fold the ace-9 earlier. Didn't want to get involved with that kind of ace. Ace-jack really on the line of whether he should call or fold. I think he's checking stack behind him as well.
This is yours, right?
Coming round, thinking about playing with a Jack-5 suited. Sensible fold. More playable hand, 8-6 suited. That folds as well, and the 7-2. Andre, chip leader, folding the 9-3. So we're now down to the 2 blinds. And big blind picks up an uncontested pot with 6-4 offsuit. Roman here on the big blind, and decision. Can't see his hand at the moment, as a fold anyway. Andre with ace-8. Raising it up. He's got the stack to do it with. Folds all around. There's Tamas there from Hungary on the button. Around to the small blind. Istvan from Hungary. Folds. More possible call here from the 9-10. And here we see our stacks again. 67 big blinds down to 11. The blinds have gone up to 81.60. So everyone relatively has less big blinds. But we have a clear leader with Andre and 11 million and two short stacks at the bottom. Gabriel from Romania and Tamas from Hungary. So two clear short stacks. Ace 10 for Istvan. Late position. I'm sure we'll see a raise here. It's on the button. Look like it's going to be a fairly small raise. Looks like 350. Min raise is 320, so it's just over the min raise. Looks like Roman likes a bit of TV time here. Is he genuinely thinking of calling with 10-3? No, he's just buying himself a bit of table presence, trying to look like he can make good folds, strong player, etc. One of the techniques that can work later on when you have a big decision to actually make. He wasn't seriously thinking of calling with 10-3, just wanted a bit of TV time. Chip leader, pair of dames, queen, queen. I played queen, queen twice last night in a tournament. 1-1 and ran into kings on the blinds to come in, and they might get lucky. Now we might see, it might work actually, because we could see a re-raise with the 8s here. Looks like he's just calling. Interesting. Istvan playing this hand very cute. Short stack. Decides to fold his ace-5 suited. I think we'll get Roman folding as well. Let's see what the big blind has. Got the computer hand, Queen-7. Meant to be the average hand of all poker hands. Queen-7. Never quite worked out why. And I'm sure we will see. Yeah, makes sense to call there. He's getting such good value. Miroslav from Slovakia, one of our local players, calls with a 5-3. Let's see if he can beat these overpairs. That's not going to help, but he has got an up and down with the 5-3, 2-4. No one has clubs, backdoor clubs for Istvan with the 8s. Both Istvan and Andre will think they're ahead with the overpair. Well, queens are overpair, and the 8s probably won't be folding. This could be a lovely pot brewing. Miroslav in an interesting position. Yeah, certainly going to see a C-bet from the queens. Probably quite small. 400, yep. Relative, about a third of the pot. I don't think the 8's are necessarily going to go anywhere for one bet. May raise to get information. And if he does call, Miroslav will be getting a great price for his draw. No, he folds. That makes it a different decision now. Will Miroslav, he plays 5-3 and he's hit the up and down. Shouldn't really be folding here. Working out whether he should call or even raise. But he's up against a chip leader who was the original raiser. So he's got to give him some credit for at least top pair or a bigger pair. Wow, okay. Well, I'm not a big fan of that. If you play 3-5, doesn't matter you're on the blind, and you hit a 4-2 flop, you really have to look to win the pot. There was a big pot there. He would have had 4-1 on his money, and that would have been, in my eyes, a good bet. Here we see our chip counts. Now that pot was 160k already. Sorry, 1.6 million. I think that would have been a good use of his stack there. A lot of folding going on. Pair of twos. All in on a pair of twos. Look at this lad. Short stack is all in 1.8 million, so about 11 big blinds. Anyone got a hand in the blinds to look him up? Coming around to our big blind. Pair of 8s. I think we could well see a call here. Yep. So we have pair of 8s and a pair of 2s at risk. Pair of 8s covers the pair of 2s. Julius doubled up in one of his first hands. So Gabriel from Romania is our first player at risk. He will be out unless he spikes a 2. That's a good board for the 8s. 2 2s in the pack. Will we see another pot? Going to Julius. Still 2 2s, down to about 3 or 4%. And the 8 kicker counts. They both have kings over 9s, but the 8 kicker beats 2. And we lose our first player from Romania, Gabriel. So we are now down to 7 players here at the Banco Masters. And our Romanian friend will take home €3,500. I'm sure his family will be very happy with that. And we see our new Julius is now cemented in 4th place with 5.1 million. And our 2 short stacks both have about 2 million each. And Andre is still out in front, remaining our chip leader. Some of the Banco offers coming up on our screen. You can win €100,000 by spinning and winning right by the reception for those that like a bit of a spin. Some great cash offers as well here. Our Israeli friend with early position, ace 4. Going on his previous thing. Yep, will fold. That's Erez. Roman doing a lot of thinking before he folds his 9-3 offsuit. Julius, who's won 100% of the pots he's been in so far, is thinking about attacking the chip leader again. Got in trouble last time when he called, he got raised. Is Andre going to do the same? He's just checking it. Could get in trouble if a king hits. Not a good flop for either player there. May well go down to the more aggressive player, which is probably Andre's in position. Got a very relaxed look about him. Almost as if he smokes. But he is watching carefully. Don't let that fool you, folks. This will be interesting. They've both hit their straight with no flush there. They both have the nuts. I think we'll see a bet and a raise and an all-in. Something like that. Both thinking how they should play this. Nut to nut. And then they'll both discover they've got a bad king each. I think it's a tiny bet. He's bet one big blind, 160k. He's inducing the raise. He's looking for Andre to raise. It's a nice play. So we will see a raise from Andre. Possibly an all-in. Just a small raise. Okay, this is going to take a while. They're feeling out. They're feeling each other out here. Very small bet, inducing a small raise. And now all in.
I maybe click you.
1 million and call. Showdown, guys.
There we go. Yeah, all in. I did say it would go bet, raise, all in, which is exactly what happened. It kind of wrote itself that one. Well played, boys. Both got lucky there with the river. See one of our July events coming up, the Belgique Masters. Another 250k guaranteed tournament. Great value here at Banco Casino. At least once a month, if not twice. Here we have our next hand. Blinds are 81.60. Pair of threes for Istvan. He is early position though. We'll see if we get a raise. Should be raising with any pair really. Then reassess. Or not. This time Roman doing more thinking. Has he actually got a hand to think about though? No, he does not. Okay, we didn't see it, but I think we can all guess roughly where it was. Pair of eights all in. And we have a pair of nines by Julius. He could again. I think he'll be calling here, possibly raising, so that no one else comes in the pot. He doesn't want the blinds behind him to come in. Doesn't want to call 2 million, then have to fold his 3 million behind. If he is going to play, he really should be going all in here. And then poor Miroslav is going to see his eights are totally dominated. Let's see what he does. Come on, Julius, you're here to win. Yep, all played.
Awesome pass. Showdown, gentlemen. All in call. Switch key.
And here we have the eights against the nines. 4-1 shot. Miroslav has 2 eights to hit. Possible diamond draw. He's now running very much behind. 3 nines for Julius, who's running very, very well at the moment on this table. Not quite sure what Miroslav is calling for. Maybe a straight. Well, 10 for a straight. He has, it's actually increased his outs in many ways. That's the only card in it. 4 10s in the pack. And no good. So we lose Miroslav from Slovakia, one of our local players, in 7th place.
Sit open.
And we are down to 6 at the Banco Casino Masters.
Small buckets.
It's cleaning. Left hand, right hand. It's cleaning. Left hand, right hand.
Guys, the destroyer of the short stacks. We should walk.
7 players left. 10-7 suited. Can be a very nice hand, but not in early position against 7 players. May decide to fold. Roman again with a difficult hand to play, shall we say. Give him credit. Oh, yeah. How much have you got? Yeah. And then fold. Oh, he's good at that rolling. Rolling chips very well. And folding very well. I think he's folded every hand now. Julius, who's been our hero at the moment, he has had the biggest gain on this final table from where he started. But a short stack on 1.8 million, and he's got over 7.5 million now. So he's in really good shape. Obviously got a raising hand as well. 350. Chip leader folds. Small blind folds. And I think King 3 with Tamas will also fold. I don't think he'll defend King 3.
No, crack my pen.
Roman again. Trying to set up his table image. That's very tight, very solid, folds a lot. The reason he folds a lot is that very few, if any, playable hands. But it's a good psychology, good table thing to do. This time Andre, our chip leader, has a raising hand with an ace-queen. He min-raised before, and he's doing the same again. Big blind May Istvan, not with a very playable 9-10 suited, should be calling here. Doesn't need to raise a chip leader, so call is the best play here. Let's see if he can hit a flop. Very playable hand, 9-10 suited. One of the best hands to crack aces and kings with. Second best. And he has hit, but Andre has hit it massive. Top set for Andre, up and down for Istvan. What will happen? Option on Istvan. He has 8 million. Andre 11 million. This could end up being an expensive pot for one of them. Does he want to keep him in? Got to draw a heavy board. Queen Jack with 2 hearts. He may But he has the ace of hearts, so he knows he's not up against the nut flush draw. I think we'll probably see a raise here. And I think he should be raising, because it's a vulnerable hand on that board. He only has top set. I know it sounds like it's really good. Looks like he's just called though. Yep. So he's decided to take the small pot approach. So he's now actually losing. The straight is winning. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. But the hearts are there. The set is there. The pairs are there. Everything's there. And that's why on your screens you can see 50%. Now Istvan does not know how strong Andre is because he disguised the strength of his hand by just calling. So we're going to see a strong bet now for sure. And this is all about how Andre decides to play back. It's a strong bet, 600k into 1.4 million. How will Andre play this? He has a nut flush draw. He has a set. He has a straight draw. Very sensible way of playing it. He's just calling. He knows he may well be behind at the moment. And no need to go mad. Wow, he's hit the nuts. He's hit the nut flush. He will be able to raise comfortably on the end in position. Istvan won't like this either, though. He may not want to put more chips in the pot. This is a really interesting hand. It looks like he's putting out a strong bet. And now Andre, a big smile, looking like he has. He's worried about that. He's worried about the 10 of hearts. He's worried about the 10 of hearts, the straight flush. He's serious. I don't think it's. He will call, but he doesn't like it. He really has to call. He has the nut flush, or at least the second nut flush. Technically, the 10 of hearts is winning, and that's why it's a lovely smile. He's really, poor lad, he's worried about it. And he's quite right to be worried about it. It's definitely in the range, and the betting has been quite strong. It could 100% put him on a 10. It's just which one. I think once he clears his mind, he will call. Pointless raising. If he raises, he could be losing a big pot, but he will call. There's only one hand that beats you, son. All the hands in poker, there's only one hand beating you, and that's the 10 of hearts, 9, 10, or Jack 10. He really is worried about the straight flush here. I don't think this is play acting. Yeah, he made the call. He does see a 10, but it's not the 10 of hearts. A rueful smile by Istvan. He knew he was behind when Andre was thinking about it. Andre was worried. Shows what a solid player he is, actually, to be worried. Some players just wouldn't even think twice. They've got the nut flush as they see it. Bang, chips go in. So very well played, both of them. As the Scandinavian Open Poker, Lots of Vikings coming into town in a couple of weeks' time. 250,000 guaranteed for only 185 buy-in. That's the end of the month, and I'll be with you on the final table on the 5th of June, 2 weeks' time. Looking forward to that one. Love it when the Scandies are in town. Julius now with Jack 9 offsuit. Early position, not a raising hand. And our chip leader, Andre, is very happy with himself for making that call, but he was seriously worried. I love that. He's still smiling about it. It's a great hand. He's probably now smiling more as to why was he worried about it, but anyway. King Jack here for our Israeli player. May well raise. You can see a raise here.
Also raise. 325,000. Jedna pas. Dva pas. Sir, can you give me 2 blue, please? Oh, sorry.
Roman folding his King 5, and the King Jack raise gets through. Pretty well his first raise, and I think he'll get respect for that for sure. This time Andre with another hand. He's been getting these hands. Ace Queen of clubs, very nice raising hand. Although out of position, you can't be folding that kind of hand when you are 6-handed, don't forget. So the value of your hand does go up, the smaller number of players on the table. So an Ace Queen suited with 6 players is a pretty strong holding. This time Roman has got a hand, and I think we could see a re-raise here. It's the first time he's coming into the pot. He will get respect from Andre, but I can't see him folding Ace Queen with that stack. In fact, this could even go in pre-flop. So strong raise by Roman with the Ace King also suited. I think the other players, the other player will get out of the way. Now, how does Andre play this? He's been preferring to play small pot poker so far, and that has worked well for him, so he may well not re-raise. It's against a player who's, I think this is his first hand, so he's going to be quite careful. He has to give him respect here. Ace Queen's a good hand, but it is beatable, as we know. Lose the most money in tournaments with Ace Queen because it just looks so pretty and very hard to fold. And you shouldn't be folding, but I like the call here. Doesn't need to get too heavily involved. See what the pot says. He's looking for clubs. He's looking to hit his queen, I guess. Doesn't want to hit his ace. Good chance for a Roman to double up here. This, no one has hit, so this may well be more about how each player will play this. 980k is a big bet. Almost half the pot with ace king. He's decided he's raised in the first place. He's not going to fold. And he's putting the big pressure on. Andre now has to decide whether his ace queen is good here and whether Roman is bluffing. We know he isn't. And Andre is quite a big dog at the moment. I think he will fold. Yep, good fold. I think he played that pretty well. Some people go a bit mad with the old ace queen. And I think Roman played his hand very strong. And he's been setting that up with all the body language earlier. So well played, Roman.
320 bol race do sedmičky a 980 bol race do šťorky. Nafoukol 70 000 bol. A predošlú ruku ti poviem, sem to získa. Aha.
To som poslal pri.
Musím dokolo.
Spasibo lepšie. Aj sa klesiu.
Mal si ju prijal.
8 pas. 1 pas. 2 pas.
Roman this time with an unplayable 7-2. Does he feel like raising on the button anyway? No.
4 pas.
Quite rightly decides against it. Now we have small blind, big blind action that we have had a lot of. Andre teasing Julius there that he's got a good hand in the big blind.
Šestka call. Sedmička check.
And Julius dominating again with the queen 8 against the jack 8.
6 call 7 check. Head up.
And the queen has hit second pair. Julius, will he bet this through?
6 check. 7 check.
Worried about the ace. Less likely now that the big blind who didn't raise has any kind of ace, both an ace on the board and the fact that he didn't raise. So I think it'd be safe to bet your queen here, and I think Andre will just fold it down. Not a lot of value calling here unless he's planning a move. Oh, maybe he is.
Sedmička call.
Looking to take it away on the river, depending on the card. Julius may well check this and giving Andre the chance to bluff.
Check 7.
No, he's just checking it down. He'll get the bad news.
No panic.
Another pot for Julius. Hasn't lost a pot he's played. That's the kind of
Moment exchange.
final table poker we want. Up on our screens, we see the famous Winamax Poker Open. 2,500 runners we had. It's a French online company. Fantastic tournament it is. So many runners. And we're seeing our chip count. And because he lost that big hand against Andre earlier with the nut flush against the straight, we have a new short stack with only 8 big blinds. Andre has extended his lead to 13 million, and Julius has gone from short stack to second place, playing the best poker at the moment on this final table. Julius now with a king 10 suited on the button. It's a nice raising hand. Plays very well. King 9, king 10 suited. I'm sure he knows that.
Šest race, 325, 325.
325 just over the min raise. Andre folds. And now we have a king 4. For his sake, we don't want to call. He's very much dominated by the king 10. But he may feel he has to call because it's only one big blind. He's getting 4-1 on his money. No, very solid. Our Israeli player, definitely the most solid on the table so far. And we're down to 6 here at the Banco Masters. Oh, the festival, my favourite event, just finished in Malta. 500,000 guaranteed. End of November, new dates just announced. 500,000 guaranteed on the 27th of November through to the 3rd of April. I will be there, 3rd of December. I will be there 100%. Looking forward to that one. Obviously, I'll be on the final table, so I won't be able to commentate on it. But 50 odd events, mixed games, limit games, just a fantastic week, and was very successful last time here in the Banco Casino. Now we have our short stack with ace queen. I'm sure we're going to see a shove here when it comes round to him. Sizing up a raise by the look of it.
Dvojka race, 350, 350.
Where did he get those chips from? I thought he was short stack. Okay. Istvan. Well, he's not short stack, but he lost quite a lot in that previous pot. So far the raise working. We're on to Tamas in seat 1, who is our short stack. Sorry, I mixed them up. So Tamas is a massive short stack. Got Queen 5, very hard to call. Not looking too happy about his day's work so far. Roman now with a 4 king. King 4. Bit of TV time. Setting up his image again for when he has a big hand. He'll definitely be folding. Now we're on Julius with a very horrible 8-3. Andre raising hand, ace 10 suited. And the cutoff.
Sedam race, 330, 330. 8 pas. Jedna race, all in. Dvojka pas.
1 million?
So ace 8 all in. He will get
Calling
called.
call.
Is called by ace 10 suited. He's unlucky. He's up against it. Spades against clubs. Oh, well, there's one club. Two clubs on board. Bit of hope for our short stack with the suited ace. He needs any club or 8. Quite a few outs now. That's no good. Still got a 28% chance of hitting an 8 or a club. And 9 is no good. So we lose our 6th place finisher.
Good one, guys. Thank you, sir.
Well played, sir. Did not have any hands today. Couldn't really get into it. 5 left at the Banco Casino Masters.
Teleporter.
How much? 8?
Yeah, 6, 8.
And there is our chip counts. Chip leader still Andre with 14 million, down to about 6 million.
It's the first time. You always raise. Always.
We'll also get a lot of Scandinavians coming for the festival. A lot of the online sites out there like PAF and Coolbet bring through many, many players. So not only in 2 weeks' time, the Scandinavian Open, they'll be back again at the end of November. Fantastic event, very popular here at the Banco.
Yeah, all but show card. Nothing to show.
Nice pick up there by Julius. King Queen, raising hand here for Istvan. I'm sure we will see a raise.
Zeka is 320.
Roman doing his usual 2-hour think and folds the button. Julius, don't think he'll get involved with 7-6 suited. And has Andre, our chip leader, got a hand to defend with? Thinking about it.
Szerintem ez
Queen Jack suited. Perfectly good raising hand.
dvojka raise 400,000, 400,000.
400 is the raise. Ryman thinking about calling with the worst ace in the market. Ace 2. He doesn't have anything in this pot so far. May decide against it as per usual. Sensible decision. Now this is a playable hand with Julius. How will he play it? It's on the button, in position with King 10 suited. It's a hand I like to call with. We'll see if he does. Could even re-raise to test out, which no one's really done so far on this final table. Been very few 3-4 bets to find out where you are. And now we have another strong hand with Andre Ace-Jack. How will he see this against his opponents?
Sedem call.
Also playable hand 8-6 suited. Considered call.
Štyri hráči. Four players. Check. Sedmička check. Osmička check.
And 4 to the pot. 2 diamonds for the Israeli. Second pair for Julius. Double gut shot for Andre. And top pair. Everyone has something for Istvan. This could be expensive, people. Hold on to your hats. Istvan trying to protect his top pair, but it's a very dangerous board. You've got diamonds, you've got straights. There's a lot. This has hit a lot of players. The only player that may get out of the way is Julius with second pair and not much of a draw. So I could see him folding. Andre has a double gutter, needs a king, needs a 9, and can afford to call, but doesn't. Very solid poker at the moment. Now, will our Israeli player go for the flush draw? Erez in the final seat. He's hit the 8 as well, so he's got more equity than just a flush draw. I think we'll see a call. Doesn't need to raise at this point. Istvan now worried about the texture of that flop. Could be calling with the nuts. Hasn't changed much. How much pressure is he going to put on? Is Istvan going to make a strong bet to try and negate any draw? Both checked. Interesting. Good check from Erez there. I haven't both checked, sorry. Erez was first to play. He checked. Istvan now weighing up a bet. That has made some straights, though.
After this one, we are on 10-15 minute break.
All in? Dvojka all in.
Maximum pressure applied. Maximum pressure applied. I think Erez will have to fold now.
Can we take our folds now?
He's calling for just one card, and it has to be a diamond or a 9. Well played, Istvan. Took down a nice pot there, 4-way. And we're on a break. Welcome back, everyone, to the Banco Casino Masters final. We have just 5 left. We lost 3 earlier on, and you can see our 6th place finisher got a handsome €6,650. Settling down now. Our TD Sues, making sure they're all comfortable and know where we're at. Blinds are now up to 100, 200,000. But everyone with playable stacks. Our smallest stack, our Israeli friend, has 27 big blinds and Roman 29. To Andre, our chip leader, with 65 big blinds. So they all have playable stacks. No one needs to be shoving here. That's usually the 10 big blind range. But we do see a very handsome €9,000 for our 5th place finisher, going up to 41,000 for our 1st place. So welcome back, everyone. We had over 1,000 runners, paid just €170 for this 250,000 guaranteed tournament. Fantastic value here at Banco Casino.
Halo. No dobre, vy ste 0 sekúnd, dobre, na ready.
Okay, gentlemen, so we got rid of 5,000. And you saw your chip counts. We're gonna continue 100, 200, and 200 big blind and dealer start, please. Good luck, guys.
Nejaký big blind? No, treba si zapnúť mikrofón. Dobre, môžeme, ne?
And here we have our first hand after the break. Roman, this time with an ace, but still taking his time and doing that spinny chip thing. That was what he was doing before. This may be a hand he actually is thinking about. Been very solid so far. Only hand he's played has been ace-king, and he was up against ace-queen and won it. And thank goodness he folded, because Julius will be raising with a pair of 10s. I would think we'll see 425, possibly 450. Just a min raise to 400. King Jack. Certainly a hand he can call with. It's on the small blinds, got 100,000 in already. Cost him 300. 3-1 he's getting with his King Jack. Only problem with King Jack is you do feel if the person has Ace Jack or Ace King, you are behind. But I favour the call here. He wants to find out where he is. Very interesting. It's his first raise. I'm going to get respect for that for sure. Depends how Julius wants to play his 10s. How hard does he want to play them? There's a big 3-bet to 1.2 million. He's checking his stack. If he does push, he'll probably get a fold from Errors. He's won every single pot he's been in so far. Is he going to get raised out of this one? Problem with calling here is he's out of position. Yeah, I don't like the call. I prefer the fold or the raise because he's out of position. Oh no, he's not. I apologise. He's in position. Erez is on the small blind. So at least he knows where he is. And he has hit his jack. Erez is moved ahead of the pair of 10s. To be honest, I still favour the fold or the raise. I don't really like the call with 10s. Any overcards and you can be losing. You just don't know where you are. We know that if he'd gone all in, taken the brave option, that Erez would have folded his King Jack. Well, we're pretty sure anyway. I think Erez will be betting this, and it's a very hard call with tens.
900 000, 900.
900 into 2.8. Third of the pot. And the tens has to fold. And that fold was the first hand he's lost, and he lost it because he didn't take the initiative. If you're going to play the tens, you need to be re-raising with them, I think. Or you fold them if you feel that it's going to be tough to play after a flop. Any high card over a 10, and there's a lot of them, is going to be putting pressure on you. Well played, Erez. Julius now going to be raising with the Jack 9 suited. Andre with a stronger Queen Jack suited. How's the chip leader going to play this? Andre's made a raise to 1.1 million. Erez with a very playable 9-8 suited has to fold to the raise. We had a raise and a re-raise. And now Istvan. Tricky decision. Got a very suitable, playable hand and is ahead. Not that he knows it. Roman. Yeah, all right, Roman. Yeah. We know you're going to look for 5 hours and then fold your 10-4. Come on, son. Do us all a favour. Let's move the game on. Oh, he loves this TV time. He needs to get his hat up a bit so we can see his face more. Every fold he makes is like the biggest, tightest fold any poker player in the world has made. I love it. And probably Julius may have to fold this. Jack 9, it's a lovely play by Andre. Using his stack with a very strong Queen Jack suited. Don't forget, we're only 5-handed. And anyone raising with a mid-ace will also be folding. So even though he may be behind, it's a lovely play. And that's why I said Julius probably should have raised with his 10s in the previous hand against Erez's King Jack. He allowed Erez to hit. He hit and he took it down. Another Queen Jack suited for Andre, 2 in a row. Raising to 400. Will Istvan do anything here with his Queen 9 suited? Probably take a look. Counting out 400. He's in position with Queen 9 suited against Queen Jack. Does Roman want to come in with his King 10 suited? Like I said earlier, very playable hand. Does take his time. Nothing wrong with that. It's the taking the time and then consistently folding that's can be a little wearing. As he does this when he has absolutely nothing. This is a different thing. This is a decision hand. But he does it with 9-4, 10-3, etc. Julius with a pair. How will he play this? May well fold due to... Oh, he's decided to call. Nothing else. Fine. He's already got 200,000 in the pot. It's a great flop with the Queen 9 of Hearts, and the Queen Jack has hit the gut shot as well, but the Queen 9 of Hearts is going absolutely nowhere on this. He's drawing to the straight flush. I'm pretty sure he'll be betting.
Race.
$450,000 has been called by Istvan. Both got gut shot draws to each other's hands. Bet was 450, and this time Istvan raises. It's a kind of a min raise. So 975, and the call is made. Andre could be in lots of trouble here. And there's the flush. Not quite a straight flush, but as good as. Andre may well be checking this. He must be worried about the flush. What's Istvan calling with? 3.5 million in the pot. And he does check. Istvan will no doubt be making a bet here. He has the second nuts. Maybe 1.2 million. Nothing too extravagant at this point. So it was a lot more. 2 million bet got through. This time it's Erez with the Queen Jack suited. Seems to be the hand of the table. Roman with his customary delay before he folds. Julius with a Queen 8 suited. Could get himself in trouble here, but stays out of it. Now our big blind chip leader, 6-3 suited. Very pretty hand. There's calling here.
Sparkling water.
That has smacked Erez in the face. He has the straight flush draw against nothing. So I don't think Andre will be going much further in this hand. We will see a bet by Erez. Probably 400-500. Didn't need to. Just a min bet. Istvan with a pretty ace queen in early position, first to act. Taking his time. Got a good stack in front of him. Is now 10 million. He'll be second in chips now. Measured out a 3x bet of 600k, indicating how strong his hand is. I prefer people raising consistent amounts, which then hides the strength of your hand. People don't know if you've got 6-7 suited or ace king. Roman with the queen 10. Bit of a dog against the ace queen, but he will almost certainly fold it. Especially against a bit of an advert for a big hand with the strong raise. Julius folding his king 3. Andre folding, and now round to Erez with a suited queen, who will also fold. I think Istvan might have been better off just making a smaller raise there and not giving away the strength of his hand. Ace Queen's pretty strong hand when you only have 5 players. There's our chip counts on screen, all playable hands. 60 big blinds down to 26, so no one is short stacked. Roman folding a 10-9. Julius will follow suit. Andre on the button. Does he want to get cute? No. He's disciplined poker. Good stuff. Still chip leader at 12 million. Erez now, who's up to 7.4 million from winning an earlier pot. Hasn't played many. I think he's only played 2 pots. May at least call with a Jack 9. May make a raise. Find out where he is. Yep. Is he going to come up against a big hand from Istvan? It's not a big hand, but it's certainly big enough to be calling. Heads up, King 10. Only 5 players. Whether he recognises that, I don't know. Goes through his process, takes his time, thinks about it, looks again. Yeah, good. Should be calling, really. He's in position with King 10, playing Jack 9. What kind of flop we get? Well, hasn't helped either of them, and it may well be the Razor takes this down if he follows through with a C-bet. But he doesn't, he checks. And this fan checks as well, and there's his king. I hope Erez doesn't get too out of line and represent that king, because we know that Istvan has one. And we'll probably bet it. Which is bad timing for Erez. He's sizing up a bet. Very small one. Very small. Istvan does look very nervous. I don't know if that's just his way. Certainly concentrating. Measuring out the 450. Or will he raise? Nope, just a call. I think that's the right way of playing this. Let Erez hang himself. But also, he only has King 10. Ace could slow both of them down. Although Erez was the first to act, and may feel he could represent this ace. This all depends on confidence. No. And I think he may well check this down as well. Yep. King will win. Also, valuable information there for the table that Erez is raising with Jack 9.
Tam si oddychne. Tam je fajný. Počujem sa? Rád za tý skúška. Super.
His fan now just below our chip leader. Very similar stack from winning that pot. Andre with a suited ace, again 5-handed. The value of this type of hand is much stronger than when on a full table of 9 or 10. So he's making the raise, and quite right too.
8 bucks.
Istvan contemplating a call from the small blind with a suited king, but thinks better of it. And now Roman the thinker. This time again, he has a hand this time. He had the ace king before against ace queen and won a good pot. And you see how much better he's rolling his coins. And here we're going to see a raise. Probably 1.2 million.
Четверка рейс, 950 тысяч. 950,000.
So 3-bet to 950. How will Andre play his ace-8 now? And let's have a look. The value of an ace, especially a suited one. So, pair of 10s against ace-8 suited. What kind of flop are we going to get? Is Roman going to see a nice low flop? Or is Andre going to hit his ace? Neither. Difficult for both. Kings hit. We've had a raise and a re-raise.
4 check.
Roman not following through. He's checking it. He's giving Andre the chance of bluffing on this. Repping the king.
7 bet, 550 тысяч.
And he is doing so. Now, has Roman checked to check call or check raise? We will soon find out. He's 80% favourite. May not know it, but he is.
Четверка рейс,
And he has done it to check raise. Lovely play here.
1.3.
He feels confident that Andre doesn't have a king and that his 10s are good. So he has check raised our chip leader. And that's lovely play there by Roman. He's showing, not playing that many hands, but the hands he's played very well. Five left at the Banco Casino Masters, 41,000 at the top. And here's Erez with a nice ace queen. He's been raising with inferior hands and calling off with hands like King Jack. We'll see what he does here with the ace queen. Certainly be a raise.
8 race, 400 тысяч, 400,000.
Min raise to 400. His fan will be folding.
Двойка пас.
Bit of Bonnie Tyler playing in the background. Nothing but a heartache. Julius posturing a bit here. He's not going to be calling with King 7. He may do. He's only making up a small blind. He's getting 4.5, 5 to 1. So he may decide to peel on the big blind. Never know.
Heads up. Chest check.
And they both hit. Julius has hit his 7. Erez has hit top pair with a queen. He's going to worry a little bit about the flush draw. Possible straight draws there as well.
Awesome bet. 350. 350,000.
$350,000 by Erez. He's going to get a call. Julius has hit the 7. Doesn't want to let it go yet. Erez is going to, unless a 7 or a king hits, he's going to milk this pot. Hasn't really helped either player that. I think we'll see another bet, and then Julius has a decision whether there's another overcard to his 7, so plus a straight has been made. Looks like about $1 million going in. Strong bet with 1.8 million in the pot.
1.1.
Just over 1.1. Thank you, dealer. I think Julius will have to let this go. Can't think that a raising hand won't have hit more than a 7. See what he does.
Chest pass.
Yep. Nice hand for Erez there.
Awesome pass. 2 pas.
Roman 10-6 and you see there's a big signal here. As soon as he gets his throwing discs slightly out of sync, usually means he's got a bad hand. When he had a premium hand earlier, Ace King, he was throwing those into his hand beautifully. But he's deciding to make a move. This is his first move. Nope. He's still deciding. Oh, I thought he was going for the raise there. He's a cheeky one. Julius with an ace 3. Stronger than it looks. 5-handed. In fact, he's now heads up. He's on the small blind with an ace. May well be raising this or at least calling. Yep.
Chest call.
Andre will probably see a flop with Queen 3.
Set him check. Head up. Just check.
Neither player's hit.
Set him check.
And now Julius has hit his ace. I think he'll probably bet it, and I think Andre will have to fold. Andre is now no longer chip leader.
Set him just bet. 400 000. 400,000. Set him pass.
That's King Queen suited for Istvan. He raised 3x with a premium hand before. Let's see how much he raises with this.
On the work ace.
Slightly different amount.
Just of ace at visits. 650,000.
Slightly more. And Roman this time. Oh, look at that. All that beautiful body language work. You see, look at those. He's throwing his chips and going beautifully in the hand. He's got aces. And I do like the way he's played this final table so far. Very considered. You see how beautiful those chips are going in the hand? Taking his time like he's taken on his 10 fours and 9 threes. But this time he will be in the pot. There is an argument for calling here, although I'm pretty sure he will raise, hoping that Istvan has a calling hand, which King Queen suited may well do. This is an interesting hand, guys.
4 race.
I think he's put 2 million in.
It's 1.8.
Just under 1.8. So he's 3x'd, re-raised to 1.8 million.
Also
Big decision when it comes round for Istvan. Everyone else gets out the way. What does Istvan do with King Queen suited? This is tricky. Could be up against Ace King in his mind. We know he's up against an even stronger hand. In a tricky spot, but he has a lot of chips. May well call and look to hit a flop. Looks like that's what he's doing.
Dvojka call. $50,000 please. 50 more. 1.8. Yes, that's 1.75. 50 more. Heads up.
Aces has hit the absolute nuts set of aces, and the king queen suited has not hit anything at all. So I don't think we're going to see a lot more action here.
Dvojka check.
Roman taking his time as usual. Looking like he doesn't know what to do. He's very good. I like his body language. I appreciate all his little moves. Very psychological player. Really takes his time. It's actually good to see. We're certainly going to see a bet. He making quite a small bet because he really wants the call. He's hoping and praying that Istvan has an ace and will call him kind of an ace queen, ace jack. We'll call him here. It's a lovely small 800k bet. Trying to show that he's weak. Will Istvan fall into his trap and think he is weak? Oh no, this is badly timed. This is badly timed, my friend. I like the spirit of it, but he is timing this so badly. So he's red weakness. This is a masterclass by Roman. This is an absolutely fantastic hand by him. How's he going to react? So he's put him under maximum pressure as he thinks, 2.5 million. You can't call it. He only really has one option to push, and I think Istvan will then, I don't know whether he'll feel totally committed. 7.4 million in. Roman doing everything he can to show uncertainty and weakness. Except the flipping of the coins. They go in so well. Look, when he's winning. Great tell, that one. But all this Hollywood acting, Hollywood's calling. He's made a very concerted choice, a very clear choice to use his body language skills to maximize his return. Look at this. Doesn't know what to do. And then decides just to go all in. Will Istvan, I mean, we know he has nothing. So very hard. He may even just put him on a ace 10 or an ace 8 and feel that he just, I mean, he's getting the price to call, but we know he's drawing completely dead. Well, not quite. Jack 10 would give him a straight, but pretty well dead. 2%. And I think he may have to give this one up and then work 7 million back. The great attempt, and the only reason he did that was the fantastic body language that Roman was displaying, just showing weakness throughout the hand. Great weak bet of 800k into 4 million. And he induced Istvan to play back at him. Really has controlled this pot extremely well. And must be favourite to win this, the way he's playing. And Istvan having no choice but to fold. He made a good attempt. Very, very well played by Roman there. Congratulations. Best hand of the night so far. And the biggest pot. No coincidence. Raised by Julius. Min raised with a Jack 10 suited. Well, Andre want to play his Queen 9. He played a Queen 9 suited earlier, but decides against it this time. Erez now, who's moved up the ladder, folds his King 9. Jack 10 suited, a very nice raising hand. Best hand to beat aces or kings, statistically. And takes down the pot.
raise, 400k. 7 pas. 8 pas.
Julius raising with a small pair of sixes. Let's see if anyone has anything to defend with. Roman going to take his time as usual. He is on the big blind. May decide now he's the chip leader. On 11 million now.
4 pas.
No, very solid. Folds his jack 8. And puts a small blind in. This time Andre deciding to raise with a suited jack.
8 pas.
Min raise with a jack 8 suited. Not going to get a lot of opposition so far. And down to the blinds. Roman. See, they're not going in quite so cleanly. Well, they are now. Maybe he likes King 7 suited. No, you see, there's a couple that went awry. Always a sign that he hasn't got a strong hand. I hope the other table will pick this up. Maybe a mate will tell them in the break. JJ says he's got to tell. Folds his King 7. Now just one player to get through, Julius, who will fold his Jack 4, pretty certain.
Gentlemen, good luck. Cała szczęście pani.
Ďakujeme. Veľmi pekne.
Dobre dáva.
Dobre dáva. Sice som zahal nemohol, ale to stálo za to.
Tak je proti mne.
Myslím, že sa pobavím na stredu, keď to pozrieme. Pozráš si to či ani?
Ja si to pozerám iný deň.
Fold by Erez. And Nate 7. Be the same with this fan. This time Roman has a pair of 7s, but we know it will take a while before he decides on what to do. Almost certainly be raising on the button. Just don't know how much. I'm going to go 550. That's my guess.
Storka raise, 400. 400.
No, min raise again. Seems to be the way of the table, min raises.
6 pas.
This time, Andre on the big blind. Can't see his hand at the moment. Yeah, dealer's saying move it about a bit. See if that helps. Hasn't helped so far. So these two on very similar stacks at the top of the leaderboard, 10, 11 million.
7 pas.
Didn't have a hand. Okay, on to the next. Roman with a 5-3, deciding to fold. And going off for a quick comfort break, or maybe to talk to a friend who's been watching this stream. Always useful, streams, and getting mates to follow it. Queen 9 on the button. Julius makes a button raise to 400. Andre with an ace. I think he'll be defending this at minimum. Five-handed. Most aces are pretty strong. And he's making a very strong raise to 1.2 million. But Erez may well come back at him with his ace-jack. He has to determine how big a hand he thinks Andre has and whether or not his ace-jack is good. I think the Queen 9 will be getting out of the way, whatever. This could be a good heads-up match. Depends what Erez wants to do here. Quite hard to fold ace-jack. But he has had a raise and a re-raise in front of him and may give them more credit for the hands they've got. Or he may feel it's a good opportunity to pick up a nice pot. 2 million in the pot. We know the other two will fold if he pushes. This just shows you that aggression will always be the best option in poker. Come unstuck sometimes, but it's usually the best way of picking up pots and winning tournaments. How's he going to play this? Well, he accepted the strength of their bets, and I think we will see the Queen 9 fold as well. Andre, aggression, winning the day there. Very nice 3-bet with the ace-8.
Storka is 400, 300.
Julius with a pair of 10s. He played the pair of 10s quite weakly last time and lost against King Jack when a jack hit the board. This time he needs to be re-raising against one of our chip leaders, Roman. It's a very strong hand, 10s, 5-handed. Here he goes. I think that's about 2 million, probably just under. So he's raising to 1.1.
Million statistics. 1.1 million. 7 pass. 8 pass.
Erez folds, Andre folds. How will Roman play his sevens now? I think he will assume that he knows he's got at least 2 overcards or an overpair against him. Probably will fold the way he's been playing so far. What we do know is he'll take his time. And he folds as expected. Istvan on the small blind with Jack 9.
Second time.
This time Roman with a raising hand of ace 10. Taking his time. Nothing unusual there.
Sorka raise 600.
So the blinds are up to 100, 250. There's already 500 in the pot. Sorry, 600. But this time Julius has a premium hand of jacks. How will he play back? I'm sure he will re-raise. Probably something like 1.5 million. Maybe a little bit more. May decide to play it even tougher.
Šestka raise all in.
Yep, gone all in with the jacks, putting maximum pressure on Roman. You will certainly think about it, but I can't quite see a call.
Šest milionů 150 tisíc.
How much?
6,150,000.
It's a big old raise. It's going to cost him 5.5 million to call into 7 million. I'm pretty sure he will fold and give Julius credit here, and he should with ace 10.
Okay. You win. I don't know you.
Čtvrka pas.
Last time.
And he does.
What do you do? Flip. I don't want flip.
You will know later on. It's a good fold.
You will small pair, but I don't want flip.
Osm pas. Dvojka pas.
This time Roman with a stronger holding on the button of ace jack. Certainly see a raise again. Might be a similar amount.
Čtvrka raise 600. 600 tisíc.
This time Julius will not be defending. Let's see what Andre, who started this tournament as chip lead, I think he will also fold his queen too.
7 pas.
Shows the queen, you probably should have two.
Kind of.
Jak si mal očito nižšie, tak si mal dodíle. Tak si mal vyššie, tak si bol mal trojku.
On to our next hand.
Dvojka pas.
Roman taking his usual time. Not hurried at any point. Love this. Got his rhythm, got his process, and it seems to be working very well for him. Julius still on the button with a perfectly healthy raising King Jack. Making sure we can all see it.
Šestka raise 500 tisíc. 500.
2.5 raise to 500. Sorry, that's a min raise to 500. Andre posturing a bit with his Jack 5 before he folds. And has Erez got anything in the big blind? He does not. Erez raising with his Jack 9 offsuit. Istvan looking interested. What's he got? Well, he has a perfectly good King Queen. Going to at least call this. Last time he made a play against aces of Roman with his King Queen and got unstuck, but that was not his fault. It was very much Roman playing the hand very well. Neither player has hit. This could well come down to a 3-bet or one of the players hitting on the turn. Backdoor spades for Istvan. Both checked. Like this bet. It needs to be big enough though. Yeah, it's a decent sized bet. That bet saying, I think I'm winning with either my ace or a pair. We know that Istvan doesn't have much, but he may still call. Yep. Not being bullied here. And has hit his king. Will Erez try and fire another bullet into this? Unless it's a very big bet. It will almost certainly be called. Looks like he's looking down at his chips. Is he going to bet half of his stack into this? It's going to be a strong bet. And I think he will, and certainly should, get called.
Osmička bez. Milión.
Makes it a tough decision, though.
1.6 million.
Basically, Istvan's decision really is, does he have a 10 or not?
Raise all in.
Doesn't bother, just raises all in. And immediate fold from Errors. Well played, Istvan. Nicely done.
Blind. Nie našli? Šestnáct. Sedemnáct.
Si odletával ktorú prvú?
Money. 8 raise all in.
Perez is pushing with the King Jack. Istvan won't be calling. And certainly Roman won't be calling. He's now quite short stacked, 3 million. He's got 12 big blinds. Lots more Hollywood from Roman before he folds.
Sedem plus. 8 plus. Dvojka raise. 6.
He's done raising with the Queen Jack offsuit on the button. Roman will be folding at some point. Julius thinking of calling with his Queen 9. Will be a big dog against the Queen Jack. But he does have big blind already invested.
šestček.
He did call and is out of position. Istvan was the original raiser. Good poker instincts. C-bet coming through. He is winning with his queen jack, but he's assuming that Julius has not hit this flop. And assumes quite rightly. Well played, sir.
Jo, bylo šestček.
There's 5 left. We have 3 people right up the top with 10, 11 million. And then Julius in 4th. And after trying to bluff and having to fold, Erez is our short stack at the moment. 10-9 suited, it's a nice raising hand. 5-handed, but Istvan doesn't like it. Oh, I like that. It's a nice hand to raise with. Roman will be folding, but in about 20 minutes' time. Julius with a nice small pair, 4s and 6s. Always seem to hit sets. Don't know why. It's one of those things. Probably be raising the big blind though. Trying to. Just calls. Okay. Very passive. Allowing Andre to see a flop. Don't like that. Prefer a raise with the 4s. Now you've got 3 overcards to the 4s and a gut shot draw with the 5-3. So very hard to defend now with those 4s having just flat called. There's a big blind bet, 250. He's not going anywhere yet. The 5 has now hit. Does give a flush draw to Julius. But Andre will feel more confident with that 5 hitting. Although it does make a straight to the 8. Will a diamond come just to make it interesting? No, 6. So the 5 is winning. I think we'll probably see it checked again. I think now Julius sees his hand, he probably realizes he had to fold. Sorry, had to raise earlier. That's a good lesson there. This time Roman with the pair of threes. Let's see how he wants to play this, as opposed to Julius's pair of fours last hand.
Tízig nagyon áll.
Just folds it. Julius now on the button with King Jack. I'm pretty sure he'll raise here.
Ráže talentám je.
Talent tam je, tak zase když. Jsi viděl hned, že foldne?
Prosím?
Jsi viděl hned, že foldne?
Nejde o tom. Najviac sa mi páčila tá hra ze sami.
Ale neuveríš, že keď to zabere.
Ja verím.
To na niektorých, keď spravíš také, že
To trochu aj zabralo.
asi to je trochu zabralo.
Andre looking to defend with 7-5 in the small blind. And depending on his hand, Erez has a very good shoving stack. So if he has any kind of ace here, I think he will shove. But he had King 2 and was well behind. It'll pick up there for Julius. This time Roman has the same hand as he had previous one, a pair of threes. Having a good old moan about it. Much to Andre's humour. Oh, he's got a raising hand.
Ja sa s tým učím žiť. Hraje, hraje.
Sedmička raise bez to pane. Tak kusti.
Raise with the ace-9. Will Ishtan call with a 7-5 suited? Very pretty hand. Suited connectors. Doesn't like it.
Keď si to zabera, tak by si mal pokračovať. Ale iba v tých situáciách, kedy proste je to úplne jasné, ale napríklad s tými esami si tak bol rozmýšľal, že si 7 krát zahodíš. Dobre to robíš.
Keď si to povieš, potom tak uvidíš, že párkrát na útek, kde som zadal páry a keď som rozmýšľal,
Andre with a...
čo sa bude diať, keď
I like playing these kind of hands. 4-6 suited. I'll be raising with it. But he's playing the long game and deciding to fold. Probably a good job because I think Erez may well be all in here with an ace-10. He's only got 12 big blinds. It's a big enough hand to go all in with, which he has done. Istvan folds his king 8, and I think Roman, obviously after a long deliberation, will fold his 9-6. This time Erez has slightly more than the 12 big blinds. He's now on about 13. So he can just about afford to raise. He can't really afford to raise fold though. So he's raising, showing stronger perhaps than an all-in with the Queen Jack. May have to call a push if he gets raised. Button folds. Now got to go through both blinds. Roman will fold his King 2. And then we're onto the big blind who already has 250k. Well, and the ante has 500k invested already. Let's see if he has a hand he wants to defend with. Julius. Probably not. No. So Erez picks up another pot. Each pot increases his stack significantly. Well, in terms of a percentage of his stack. This time raise with the ace-4 suited. Perfectly good raising hand with only 5 players. Small raise though. He's skating on thin ice. Anyone picks up a big hand behind him, he's going to hear about it. Oh, there's one of those lovely juices they do here at the Banco Casino. Kind of mocktail. Roman folds his ace-9. Much the stronger hand. Julius folds his jack-9. Now, Andre has a very playable hand here, jack-10. It's only costing him 250 to call. I think he will and should call. I hope he doesn't fold this. It's against a short stack. And he's getting value to call. Checking his stack. You can see that he has just under 4 million and he has hit with a 10. And so has Erez with a 4. This could be a player out depending on how the hand goes. Is Andre going to check this and hope that Erez bets? Looking to check raise him. And he does induce a bet. Is he just going to call or raise? I think it's a min raise to 900. No, it's 1 million, just over. He's now asking the question, 1.1 million. He's asking the question, are you beating my 10? Erez in a very tough spot now. He must think he's losing with a check raise there. Does he want to gamble with his third pair? Probably not. Erez has pushed. He's putting the pressure right back. He's made the move. Has he got enough to take Andre off the pot? Andre made a big call at the beginning. Now he's got to think, is his Jack 10 losing? This is a big pot. It's a great move by Erez if it comes off. 2.7 million into 6.2. And he has top pair. Difficult to fold.
Sitting call. All in call.
Erez taps the table saying great call. But it's not all over. He has cards to hit. Any 4, any ace. That's no good. And we lose our 5th place. Erez from Israel. Fought hard. Made some good plays, but got undone in the end. Well played, sir. Andre wants champagne after that call. To be honest, it was a very good call, and fair enough. So now we see Andre back on top with 16 million. Roman second, who's played some very, very good footballer. Sorry, very good poker. Might be good at football as well. 10 million, and then Ishtan close behind, and Julius in 4th. He's been 4th or 5th most of the tournament, but started in last place. So all done well so far.
Ja sam zatvori oči.
To je pěkná.
Proč sa smeje? Je to profesionál?
Je to profesionálně hrané.
Neznič ty moje vtipy. Nedal sa na rýchlo, keď si potom čo povedal doma.
6 hejs. 500.
Zahodil jsem.
Ja viem, no väčšinou v tejto dojde ešte viac.
Ale tak ti to jsem tě chcel upokojit, ale já jsem tě ještě znevěděl.
Spomienky.
Julius with the King Jack suited. Nice little raise there. Andre folding. Pretty sure Ishtam will fold. We're down to the last 4. So things like King Jack, King Queen are that much stronger.
Servis.
Dvojka hejs. 600.
Nesmítaš na servisu. Kde je to šampan?
Ishtam with the raise of the King Queen suited. Like I said earlier, it's a strong hand, 4-handed. Roman taking his time as usual, and then we'll fold his 9-5. No, blind on blind action there. Small blind having a hand, made the move and won the pot.
Neviem, či všetci si dajú, ale skúsime. Keď tak si dá delay.
Koľko?
60.
600. Hej, hej. 600. Štvorka raise 600. Yep.
This should be a good matchup. Roman's raised with a pair of sixes. Julius has ace jack. May feel it's an all-in hand. And then making it very tough for Roman to call with sixes. Yep, and he has moved all in. It's going to be very tricky for Roman to call with the sixes. Yep, and he folds. So picks up a nice pot with aggression. Well played.
No, it's okay. From now I just shout because you won't play the going.
Ishtan with an ace 7 under the gun. May decide to raise. He is 600.
Raise 600. 600. Štvorka.
Nemal si zle. Neviem, či si neprehnal.
Now does Julius want to play his suited king? Again, not a bad hand, four-handed. And he's already got a small blind in. Definitely wants to call. Yep. Andre folds his jack 2. Can't even call a big blind, he says, with a shrug. So we are heads up. Ace 7 against king 10. Neither player has hit.
Check. Dvojka back. 400 pada. 450.
Istvan making a 3-bet and getting it through. Did have the better hand as well. Up on our screens is the next value tournament here in Bratislava at the Banco Casino. 250,000 guaranteed, but only €185 buy-in. Fantastic value, and that will be with us in a couple of weeks' time with the final in Monday, 2 weeks.
Andrej robi na šampanské te gry. Tak stihne vypiť. Už som foldoval, ani si nevšiml.
Sedmičku šlo. Dvojka check. Sedmička tak bude pada. 250. Potom
Four players left here. Started with 8. Here comes our wonderful service staff bringing the drinks. Julius with 9-7. Definitely folding that. All fairly close now. Andre will be raising on the button with an ace-9 suited.
500.
Seems to be table practice to just min raise. What will Roman do here with a pair of 8s? And usual contemplation, then rolling the 4 chips into his hand. Perfect. Always means he's got a good hand. See, look at that timing. Love that. Is Roman going to try and put pressure on because he's up against the chip leader?
Beťa jeden.
May not work.
Range, jak vidíme otvorená kol.
Čakal som, že zahodí.
Just calls.
Dajme tomu.
Small pot poker.
Môžem s novým foldovať.
Predtým si 3 betov.
To je pravda.
And there is Andre's ace and no help for Roman's 8s with 2 overcards on the board. And now he's not winning, so his chip rolling is not working. Really interesting tell.
Maybe some playful.
Bets, takes it down and shows his ace.
Máš kol a som 9. Tak môžem ju prečo.
Asi ďakujem.
10 sekúnd.
Keby tam nebolo ESO, tak by si mal väčší problém. Ale som to dal cestu.
Andre making a speculative raise as a chip leader with Queen 5 suited. Only got 3 players to go through. I'll certainly get through these 2. And then it'll be up to Julius. Probably won't be calling with 8-7 offsuit. In fact, he did call, and Andre picks up another pot. He's moving ahead now. He was chip leader the whole way. Couple caught up with him, and he's now moved ahead again.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Zase budeš.
A tebe? Na zdravie. Good luck.
Chvíľku tu máme také ona pripíte, takže...
Oh, all having a glass of bubbly. How lovely. I think maybe someone bought that for them all. Might have been the earlier call for champagne. This time Ishtam with a strong pair of 9s. under the gun. Again, he does show the strength of his hand when he makes these bigger raises. Just a small bit, but it is bigger than the normal 5, 600. 750, you see? Does give information away.
Osmiena sa na budúce.
Dobrý večer, páni. Černou euro. Počúva sa?
Áno.
A lot of folding going round. Still waiting for two players to have a match up. Andre with a small pair, raising with a pair of threes. These are very pretty hands, 5-6 suited, 7-4 suited, but tough to call when they're at this stage where the difference is something like 30,000. And Julius will fold his 8-4 suited anytime soon. Unless he's feeling like having a look at a flop. He doesn't know it, but he's actually got 2 overcards. He does. Look at this. Are we going to get some fireworks with 8-4 suited against 3s? A flop of either 8-4 and a 3 would certainly be fireworks. There's the 3. Full house for Andre. He's going to bet it.
No, check.
In the hope. He's very unhappy about that. Showing the full house. And everyone's appreciating it, but glad they weren't in the pot. Julius fancy this with a Queen 7 suited. He's in the small blind. He's got chips in already. May elect just to call and hope that Andre doesn't come back at him. 10-9. Nice hand to see a flop with.
Heads up.
He's hit top pair with a 9.
Chest check.
Oh, we'll put a min bet in here. Mm-hmm.
Best of it, it's 250. Chest call.
Strange call by Julius. Unless he has a plan further down the line. Not a good card for him. But a pretty good card for Andre. I think he should be betting about 500 in 500.
So,
Even more.
Send him bet 700,000. Chest pass.
Yeah. Strong bet. Felt he was ahead. Wanted to get some value in there.
break.
Yeah.
Check my man.
No, no. I don't see it.
Rozumiem, tak.
zależy, czy na tym
Mi,
nie
mi
rozmieszał.
już nie, że rozliczamy, już tu mamy objednane do końca, bo jest shot clock normalnie.
No, to dobra.
Pilnie. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Raise 650. Just pass. 7 pass.
Welcome back, everyone. 4 left in the Banco Casino Masters, 40k up top. And our first hand is checked around.
Just pass.
I wonder if any player has had a chance to look at the stream so far and get an idea of how players are playing.
7 pass. 2 pass.
All fairly tight at the moment.
King of spades.
Lines are now up to 150, 300. Andre is our chip leader with 18 million.
7 pass.
He's going to protect that. Got new red chips come in.
Pass. 4 raise. Just to face it. 650,000.
Roman raising with the king 10 in the small blind. He's up against a pretty unexciting king 6. Let's see if he wants to defend his big blind. He hasn't done that well so far defending big blinds. He tends to have been an underdog every time he's called. Let's see if he can spike a 6 on the flop. The opposite. Roman has hit top pair.
4 check.
We'll take his time. He's playing it cute.
6 check.
Playing it cute. Hoping that Julius has a bet, which he doesn't. That ace may slow Roman down now. No. He feels he knows where he is, and he feels quite rightly that if Julius had got an ace pre-flop, he'd have raised him. Now he's betting with the 10. And Julius got absolutely nothing, no draw. Folds. Ishtan with the ace 10 suited. He has just over 30 big blinds. Certainly raise. something like 700, maybe 650. No, a little bit more.
Dvojka raise. 750,000. 750 tisíc.
I like that size raise. Shows intent,
7.
and the blinds both fold.
Fine, just yeah, good luck as well.
Thank you.
And we can see that Julius is in the danger zone with just 11 big blinds. And when he has to put his big blind in, of course, he's putting in 600,000, which is a significant part of his stack. So he's going to need to make a move soon. Roman, the first to play, is going to be raising with the King 10.
650. Raise 650. 650.
Andre looks like he has a decision to make from his body language. Haven't seen his hand yet.
No, pardon, wszystko plus.
He has a pair of queens.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, just leave it there. Leave it there.
And we have a player who's put money check, who's called the bet out of turn. Now Andre trying to work out what his best move is. He wants to get the value with these queens. So he's raising.
Raise. Sedmička raise. 2,250,000. 2,250,000.
Now Ishtan with a pair of sixes has a much more difficult decision. Is he going to come over the top? All options available. Call, fold, or raise. I think he'll probably fold.
Dvojka plus. Dvojka plus.
Yeah, it's a very strong 3-bet there by Andre.
Blind crossing. Blind cross.
This is the kind of hand that you might want to be putting all your chips in. King 9 suited. Plays well. And only a premium hand's going to call you. I may try and play it a bit slower. I think he's going all in. Doesn't need to. Could do a strong raise. 750, 800.
Šestka raise.
No, has decided to go all in. Took his time. He's even made a much better hand like King Jack fold. So unless someone has a premium behind him, which they do not, he will get that through. Nice bet. Andre using his stack to good effect at the moment, making a raise with Queen 4 suited. Does Julius have a hand? No, he does not. Cannot defend with that, my friend. In the bin. Shows the 3-2. And stand with an ace, four-handed, that much stronger. And even the Queen 9 suited is folded. This time Roman with an ace. Andre will be raising with the ace jack. Now on 19 million. It's picking up pots with a good aggressive play. And he's raising to 1 million. Istvan, Queen 2 will be folding. So Andre getting the hands and also putting pressure on in other position situations when he hasn't got much of a hand. Playing very good poker. And the only one playing any poker at the moment seems to be Andre. Everyone else is very, very... Now here's a hand, Queen 10. You know, you should be calling here. Possibly even raising. Must know that Andre's using his stack to play a much wider range of hands. Not reading the table. It's a tougher one for Roman, though. And the other three are letting Andre run away with this. He's pretty well dominating the table. Here's a banner up for our next tournament here, 2 weeks' time, the Scandinavian Open Poker Championship. We have loads of Vikings coming down from Scandiland to grace us with their presence. There will be lots of beer drunk. They do like a beer, and it's about half to a third the price in Bratislava than it is in Stockholm and Oslo. So we look forward to welcoming them in a couple of weeks' time. But meanwhile, we're down to the final four at the Banco Casino Masters, with one strong chip leader who is using his stack to bully and beat up the other players. This time, though, Roman has ace-jack and he's not going anywhere. Julius, bit of TV time. I don't think he's going to be calling with the king six. This time it's Ishtan with the premium hand, pre-flop, ace-queen. He raised to about 750 last time. Similar bet, 800. Now, is he going to come up against anyone with any kind of hand? Roman will fold. We need to see a clash. We need to get this final four down to a final three. But won't be Julius. Has our chip leader got a hand? He does. He has a pair. I think he'll at least call this. May decide to try and use his stack to put pressure on the raise. I think he knows that people have been playing very passively, and if they are raising, they usually have a decent hand. He's the only one that's been raising without decent hands because of the virtue of his chip stack. But none of the other players have got out of line at all. I'm sure he knows that. It's not a bad decision folding the threes there, because unless you hit your set, you're very unlikely to be winning, and also can be bluffed off a pot with most overcards. Nothing wrong with that, folding a pair, even though you're four-handed. Interesting way of keeping your chips. Julius with the Queen 9. Play this a variety of ways. Decided to fold.
7 call.
And a call with the Jack 7 suited. Hopes to see a flop. Probably will with 10-3.
Dvojka check. Heads up.
And he's hit so many flops with top pair.
7 check.
He's running well and playing well. And as is his wont, he likes to check the top pair, see what his opposition does. In this case, show weakness. Probably have a bet now. He's got a gut shot as well as top pair. And I'm going to hope this 10 has hit one of the smaller pairs.
7 bet. 425. 425. Dvojka.
Manuel.
We may well see an all-in here. He has under 10 big blinds, and he has an ace-10. And
Szeska.
he's going to... I think we're going to hope someone's got a hand to call him with.
7 pass.
Won't be our chip leader. And it will not be Ishtan with the Queen 4.
Dvojka pass.
Let's see if Roman has anything. He'll certainly take his time as usual. Not really. Queen 6 suited. He'll know he's live, but I'm sure he doesn't want to lose 2.5 million of his 8 million stack. So he's getting a count and spending his time looking like he has a decision to make, but we're pretty sure
770.
he's going to fold.
Cztery pass.
Eight six, is he going to make another raise? As everyone else on the table has been so passive.
7 pass.
No, this time he decides against it.
Cztery pass.
This time with a suited ace under the gun. will make a raise. He made 800 last time. I like this to be consistent.
Velika raise 900.
That's 3x. Again, different size betting. Can put people off. It can confuse his opposition. But I think it's more confusing if you make the same raise every time. And people make it much harder to read you. But we could see some resistance here. Might even see a push. Pair of sevens puts maximum pressure on Ishtan. He knows Ishtan has to have one of 4 or 5 hands to even consider the call. And it's a very powerful move. Yep, there we go. And the a6 will be thrown in the muck. I don't think Ishtan will call with it. It's a great play here by young Andre from Slovakia. New local hero, the way he's playing. Ishtan, I think he's thinking about it seriously, but I think he can only come out one way really with this. And there we have the fold. Great play by Andre, one of our Slovakian players left. Ishtan from Hungary, Roman, another Slovakian player, and our final player from Lithuania, Julius, who started in last place, so he's moved up to a nice payday of over 10,000 euros. And then we got some nice jumps up to 40,000. And pole position and playing very, very good poker is Andre. Since the break, he's come back and really dominated this table. Julius has an interesting hand. I could play this anyway. Fold, could go all in, and again, it's very hard to call all-ins. You do need a pretty good hand. And if someone has got a big hand, he's going to be very live with an 8-7 suited. Looks like that's got his all-in face. Oh, no, he's just going to raise. Disguising the strength of his hand there even more. Immediate call from Ishtan with a dominating 9-10, although he may not know it. He's hit his 10. Looks like we may be going to some kind of break. I don't think we've had any discussion or thoughts about is he going to follow up his bet? Is he going to see bet? Yes, he is. It's a small one. Be at least a call. He's thinking about raising. No help for Julius there. The only way he can win this is by betting it, and he has to put it all in now. That's the only way, and he may not get it through. And he cannot win it any other way. Looks like he's given up. Going to see a value bet come in here.
Dvojka bet. 1,200,000.
Nicely played there by Ishtan. Picks up a million pot. And Julius has even shorter stack. And here come the boys back from their quick break.
Small blind, please. Šestkara is all in. 7 plus.
Could have a car crash here. Julius has raised with King Queen, and it looks like Ishtan is calling him. Roman will get out the way.
All in call.
And I think Julius is going to be very pleased to see Ishtan's hand. Ishtan, not so much. So he's looking for hearts or a jack. Julius is at risk, but has the better hand. And sorely needs a double up to get to about 18 big blinds. Jack or hearts? There's the jack. Oh, I think it's game over for Julius. Ishtan pumping the air. Hit magic couple of jacks. Julius looking rueful. Could be drawing dead after this card. He is drawing dead. And we lose him in 4th place. He fought hard. Did what he could, but was often the wrong end of hands, and often the underdog. There's our tournament director, Suze, congratulating him. And we are down to 3 players. Ishtan has now moved up to a clear 2nd place, and Roman has moved down to 3rd. Has hardly played a hand. The 2 big hands he played, he won big pots, but then he's been blinded away on the other hand. So we're down to 3 at the Banco Casino Masters.
Or you want to help?
Nema nam kartu više.
Now here we go, final 3. So pretty well everyone's involved now. We've got a small blind, a big blind, and a button. 8-6 suited. Playing very solid, very tight. Andre with 9-4 offsuit, very happy to pick that pot up, and we have a change of dealer.
Tak malo šťastia. Good luck. Fajn. Pozdravím. Haló.
Here we see our prize pool, 16,500, 25 and 41. Now in total, we have over 80,000. We have about 82,000. So if they did do a deal and play on for, let's say, 10%, they could get about 25,000 each and be playing on for first. Only issue there is that Andre has the chip lead and he's the better player. This is a nice raising hand. May well go all in with this. Got 25 big blinds. Just a raise.
Raise 700,000.
But he'll get a lot of respect. He's really played very few hands. We'll take a big hand to call. Andre didn't have it. Does his turn. Queen Jack. Well, it's a pretty big hand. Only worth a call.
Doe ik call. Zet hem.
And there's the Jack.
Doe ik check.
Roman checks behind. That'll be quite wise. And now 2 pairs to Ishtan, but up and down to Roman. So depending on the betting and the sizing, this could go to an interesting river.
Check.
Wow, checking. It's giving him a free card. Giving him a free card. Is he going to take advantage of it or bet? If he does bet, he'll get raised. No, he should get raised.
400,000.
Istvan should be raising here. Diamonds, Queen Jack. Too many. Yeah, I think he is.
2 raise. 2 milioni.
Very good play. Looking to check raise the whole time there. Now, does he want to go with his up and down? More expensive to call. 1.6 to call. Tough decision. I bet he regrets his bet on the on the turn now. He didn't need to. Could have just checked. Got a free card. I suppose the advantage is he's found out he's definitely behind. We know he's significantly behind. He has to hit a straight. Can't hit a king or a 10. Actually, that's not true. He can hit a king. Have 2 pairs, kings over 2s. So he has more outs than I first thought. So, but he still decided to fold. So it's a nice play by Istvan there. Very good. Check raise.
Solid. Sedem pas.
Barton folds. Eight, 6 here, 3-handed. Ordinarily should be raising. However, if he meets stiff opposition, it's a tougher hand to play.
850 000.
Need to be raising with these types of hands.
All in.
Ace 5 has raised all in. Now a very different decision, like I said, when he chose to raise. What does he do if he gets re-raised, which he has? Nice play by the ace-5. And just given some free chips to the short stack.
Dwapol. 4 raise all in.
6 here, 3-handed. Ordinarily. Another push by an ace.
7 pas.
And Andre wants to think about it but can't. Nice play by the short stack.
Punta.
Roman has increased his stack with a couple of all-ins, as the blinds really are quite big now, so there's already 750k in the pot, which is 10% of his stack. Andre with a queen-5 offsuit. He wants to get in, he wants to see it flop, so he's calling. And Istvan will not be raising with the 2-4. We'll hope to hit. And that is not a good hit.
Bet. The bet is
Lovely small bet there. Andre taking advantage of weakness and pouncing. Playing very good poker on this final table.
small weakness.
Ten four offsuit on the button. Probably be folding this. This is a raising hand for Istvan, but will he call a shove if he comes up against one?
Black call.
Just decided to call. That's an interesting option. And he's up against Jack 10.
Check.
Little may he know, but he's dominating this hand. And Roman's actually playing this hand cute. He would have wanted to raise. Neither player is hit, but the Queen Jack has backdoor flush and is actually winning. Let's see if Roman can take it away from him. Now, Istvan will not be folding his Jack of clubs, may even be betting.
Byla bet. 750 000.
And the aggression got through, although he did have the best hand. He may not have known it. And with our next hand, still three-handed. No deal has been discussed as far as I know. 8-6 suited on the button. You had that before. Should be raising with it. Wow. Okay. It's the kind of hand I think you need to be raising with if you're going to win this tournament. It's very hard to wait for a big hand at the right time when you're three-handed. You need to make some of the action.
raise, 600 000, 600,000.
There's an interesting hand. So we've got a raise from Roman with the Queen 10. The way Andre's played before is I can pretty well only see he's going to go all in with the Ace 7 and put the pressure back on. Wow, okay. Give him respect. He's folded. Interesting. Folded the Ace 7 and the Ace 3 has called. Up and down for the Queen 10. The Ace is winning at the moment, but probably won't be that confident. It's not a bad flop for Queen 10. And Roman checking as well for a free card. Not a good card for the Queen 10. Could decide to have a bet here. Still got the up and down, but wants to take the only 300. Well, okay. Could be seen as suspiciously low. And Istvan's only got an ace high. Yep, it worked. I think I'd have liked to have seen a bit more like 500-600, but it worked. Well played, sir. Andre with a nice starting hand, King 9 suited on the button, making a raise. Istvan folds the 9-8. And we're definitely going to see some action here. Probably a shove. Ah, he's playing it cute. Okay, interesting. I like it. Ace Jack, King 9. Who's going to hit the flop? Both. Fantastic. So Roman has underrepresented his hand. He has an ace, but he really didn't play it like he had an ace. So Andre could get in trouble here. May think his king is ahead. Ace jack is now pretty big.
4 bet. 700.
Very quick betting. Not sure what that will tell Andre. Can't be feeling too confident about his king 9, but may want to peel one.
7 call.
No, ace jack still a big winner. 3.7 million. Can he get paid any more? Nice small bet, unless he puts him on an ace, in which case he's obviously putting him on a better hand than a king. So he's looking to get value from quite a big bet. Not sure that'll work. Unless Andre sees it as a bluff. Andre taking his time, really thinking about this. Very hard to put him on an ace pre-flop, and may feel his king is winning, and that Roman has hit a jack. He's played it very well. He's underrepresented his hand, and could well get called because of it. Has the chips counted out and ready. Still hasn't made a decision though.
Call.
Makes the call. I'm going to see the bad news. Very well played by Roman there. He maximised his return by just calling and underrepresenting his hand. And he got paid handsomely. Well played. Roman now increases stack to 11 million. He's back in the game. Similar, I think, to Istvan, and that's dented Andre a bit, not too much. Lost about 3 million in that pot. But he's still ship leader with 19 million. I think these boys should go and talk a deal.
Mind, please. Čtyři pas. 7 kol. Značek.
This time, I think the aggressor will win, and as usual, it's Andre. So he's winning pots he has no right to win because he's playing the better poker for sure, although Roman outplayed him on the previous hand.
Mind, prosím. Sedem pas. Dva kol. Čtyři race, all in.
Here we've got some action. Roman has gone all in against Istvan. Ace 5 and Ace 9. Will he call? No, he just made up the small blind. Maximum pressure, but he has got an ace. He may feel he's in good shape. Not a great ace, but it is connected. And I think Roman will show him an ace. And that confirms he was behind. Good fold.
Dva pas.
This time Roman with a suited ace again. Will certainly be raising. Or is he going to play it cute like he played the ace jack and just flat call? See what happens.
4 race, 700 000. 700,000.
It's a small raise to 700. Will Andre want to defend with a jack 2? Looking to outplay him. Get revenge. Got shot for the ace 8. And the 2 has actually hit. Will he bet it? Andre has been betting when he's hit before. May feel that The 3-4 is not in Roman's raising range.
7 check.
Just check behind. Dangerous that, because any high card and Roman can represent it. She's attempting to do now.
300 000. 7 call.
Needs to hit an ace or an 8 to win this pot. Or a 5. No. The 2 is still winning. Let's see if he knows it by the end. That's the problem with these types of hands. Very tricky to work out where you are. It may just check. If it does, then the 2 will win. Roman may well feel that his ace high could be good here with no betting.
That's also high. By the way, good check.
And sees the bad news. And another million goes to Andre.
Blind, please. Push, teraz. 200, 400, guys, yeah. Áno, už teraz.
And folding on the button with 7-6 off. 10-5 small blind. Not afraid to play any hand though. Trying to get a read on Istvan. Might raise. Just going to call. But looking like he's going to raise. Showing strength. Might get resistance with an ace-9.
2 raise, 1 400, 7 fold.
A strong raise gets through. This time it's Andre with the ace. He's going to be raising.
700, 800.
What's he going to meet? King 6 suited. 3-handed. It's playable. It decides against it. And a very nice 9-10 suited. Definitely not going to be folding. If he folds this, I'm giving up, because it's a really good hand.
4 call.
2-way, heads up. Or even 3-way for that matter. Now, still has to hit, and he's losing to the ace, but it's a strong hand. In fact, losing to the 2 as well now. Not getting many flops, Roman. Playing well, but not getting a lot of luck. He's up against a very inspired Slovakian called Andre. He's still ahead.
7 check. Riga. 4 check. 7 check. Šlo. 10, 9 high.
Both checked it through, and the ace-2 wins.
Áno.
Niekedy podstatná karta balík.
There's our chip counts on the screen. So double first places, double this next two, both very close, Ishtan and Roman on 25 big blinds roughly each, and a healthy 52 for our chip leader.
Dvojka race 800. 4 pas, 7 pas.
Nebola dvojka, musím si dať.
Big blind, please. Čtyři pas.
Small blind with a offsuit king makes the call.
1.2. Dvojka pas.
No, it makes the raise. Very good. Dominating this final three. Making some lovely plays.
Sedem race.
This time with a proper raising hand, ace nine. Istvan may well want to see at least a flop with king 10.
Dvojka call.
Calls the 800. Now Roman, pair of eights. This could be an action hand, guys. I think we will see a shove here. And then we'll ace 9 call. I think the king 10 will get out of the way.
Dvojka race all in.
Yep. As he all in. What will Andre do with his ace 9? Doesn't know he's got 2 overcards. Tricky spot. It's a kind of call though. If you call and hit, you win the tournament. And if you call and miss, you have just given another good player his chance to win the tournament. Tricky spot. And he has a reasonable ace. Looks like he's going to fold.
pas. 2 pas.
Lovely play by Roman. He's picked up a nice pot because there was a raise and a call. So that was a good timing to have a pair there and to make the move. Lovely stuff.
Dal sam pár. Myslel som si. Ale percentičko bolo už. 1, 2. Možno aj viac.
Istvan 4-2 on the button folds. Roman, a playable hand, King 7, heads up. Doesn't want to be raised though. So he elects to fold.
Čtvorka race, 800, 800, 7 pas.
Roman raising with a pair of sixes. And
Heads up.
Andre folded his 9-2 suited, but he does get a call
2, 4, heads up.
with a jack 9. And he's hit his jack. We're worried about the ace though. Maybe we'll check this. Will Roman follow through and c-bet this?
Čtvorka bez 500 000, 500, 2 call.
Certainly will, and good call with the jack.
2 check. 4 check.
Check, check.
Два check. 4 check. 2 5.
And I'm showing the bad news, but he didn't lose too much in that pot.
Just 1.
Andre back to his Queen Jack suited,
Race, 800.
and raising.
Sedmička, race, 800. Just call. 800.
Quite a few Queen Jack suited earlier. And I think Roman will be
800.
I think he will be pushing.
You called 800.
Ne, on si myslel, že je malý blind.
Nie, však mi to vrátil. A on povedal, že je malý blind. Nech to zabral a potom to kolo, tak tam on povedal 3-krát je to 800.
Hej, len on nerozumie a
Florman?
myslel si, že je malý blind.
Bit of confusion here with who did what.
Tiež len,
Roman wants as many chips in as possible because he's going to go all in.
Na 200.
On povedal 3-krát, že
A
800
povedal som
raise.
800 raise a on mi dal potom 400.
Takže koľko to má?
No mal 200 a potom tam dal...
Tournament director been called over to make a ruling on who did what and what should stand in terms of chips going in.
Dal na späť tie karty a dal tam že akože 800, takže teraz... Boli to kolo, takže...
Okay, fajn.
Dvojka kolo.
So Istvan has to call because he called the small blind. And now Roman has gone all in, which he has done already. Andre may feel... No, doesn't. Takes advantage of the situation and picks up 2 million pot.
Nie je to tak, že keď sa pomení, on tam môže nehať tých 400 dať.
Na krši a hej.
Ale počkej, keď mi to nepovedal tak, že veľakrát, tak OK.
Zahodí za čiar.
Blinds now at 200, 400. A million in the pot already. Istvan on 11 million, 25 big blinds, and a pair of threes on the button. Obviously a raise.
Dvojka raise. 1 200 000.
1.2 million. Roman taking his customary time on every decision.
4
More difficult decision with suited ace. Ace 7 suited. How's Andre going to play this? Really does have all options available.
7 raise, all in.
And he's decided to go all in, which is a nice play. Best way of winning a pot without danger. Pair of threes is still winning. Will he want to go with it? Will he back his instinct? I think Andre will be most pleased that he hasn't insta-called, so he knows he has a much more difficult decision to make than sort of ace queen or ace king or a big pair where he would call very quickly. So he'll be pleased with that. Taps the table, gives up, a bit like MMA, but slightly less painful.
Big blind.
Back on Roman with eights again. He's had them about 4 times. He's gone all in every time he's had them, but he's in a different position here. He's got no information on the blinds. They've made no action, so may just raise. Insta fold by Andre, and he's definitely going to be up against a hand here. How will Istvan play it? If he pushes, quite possible to be called. One of the premium hands in his holding. Looks like it's just going to be a raise. Raise to 2 million. Roman doesn't like being beaten up or attacked on the table when he has a good hand. Just has to weigh up whether A, he's likely to fold, having put 2 million in. That is unlikely. B, whether his eights are winning, which they are, but it's a real flip. Complete flip. And decides against.
Small blind, please. 2. Yeah. 7, please.
Another good hand for Istvan, King Queen suited.
Dvojka raise, 800.
Big blind calling with 5-4. Roman looking to hit a disguised hand. Well, even if he'd hit, Istvan's going nowhere with a straight flush draw.
2 check. Ano. 4 check.
He said it's straight. Now he's got to work out how to get paid. Well, we know he probably won't get paid with 5-4. Nice check though.
2 check.
No, he's hit the nut flush. He's trying to give Roman rope and was disappointed. Well played, Roman. Kept his aggressive instincts in against a premium hand. A6 on the button. A6 suited though. Makes it that bit stronger. He's going to raise, but can he stand a re-raise if it happens? A big raise. 1.9 million. Just under the 2 million raise. Well, Roman's folding. And does our chip leader have a hand? He does have a hand. King Jack. Is he going to call or is he going to shove? The shove has worked nearly every time. Well, in fact, it's worked every time. Always works until it doesn't work. He's noting how big the raise was. I think that's his thoughts, is why such a big raise?
7 pas.
Shows the King Jack, and Ishvan took his time, demonstrating the 6 of diamonds, and showed him the ace of diamonds to show him he was miles ahead, which of course he wasn't. And that's always the intention. Been raising a lot with queens, and this is a better one than he has raised with before. Using his chip stack again, attacking the big blind with the queen 9, gets it straight through.
Small blind, please.
This time he decides against the button raise with the 7-5. Ishvan with the King 6 suited, heads up. Should be doing a similar raise to the previous ones.
All in. Dvojka raise, all in.
All in with the King 6. Well, he's going to get that through.
4 pas.
Folding the 9-4 suited. We're small blind on big blind now.
4 raise.
All in with the King Jack. Suited. And I don't think 8-6 is going to call. Still waiting for that big matchup where 2 players feel that their hand's worth putting all their chips in. Been very cat and mouse with only Andre really making much headway. The other 2 have gone back and forth a bit. But we're still waiting for that big hand, the 2 hands. Thought we had it earlier. Still waiting for the big matchup here between 2 hands that are worth going all in for. Lots of cat and mouse.
7 call.
Call with the Jack 7 suited and King 9 just checks. A little bit of trapping possibly. Neither player has hit anything.
7 check. Dvojka check.
Now Istvan has hit his king.
7 check. Dvojka bet 7 pass.
Looks like a small bet, and that wasn't all it needed.
Raise 800. Dvojka pass.
Raise for the Jack 8. Roman's choices do seem to be
4 pass.
around folding or pushing with his stack at the moment. Nice hand for Istvan on the button. King Jack suited. We've seen a few pushes with that so far. Might just be looking to raise here.
Dvojka raise 900.
900.
4 pass.
Roman folds. Not a great hand to defend with. Queen 2. Unless he feels he's got some kind of read on the situation. Won a few pots with dodgy hands like Jack 2 and keeps hitting his 2. Got a straight draw there. And he's betting this on the basis that the razor will not have hit any of it. He's right, but he doesn't like folding in this situation. He's funny. Won a previous pot, we had absolutely nothing, and then hit his king on the river. That changes it a bit. It means Istvan can represent the ace.
7 check.
He raised pre-flop. Certainly represent this ace against a player who's shown weakness.
1,200,000. 7 pass.
And takes it down.
Change that. Good luck. Zapašte si pak.
Roman will find it hard to push with the 7-5. At some point, you may need to be pushing with quite a wide variety of hands. He's losing chips gradually. There'll be a raising hand here.
7 raise. 1.3.
Gets it through.
Na zdrowie.
Call. Dwa pas. 4 check. Heads up. 4 check.
Queen Jack has smashed this pot. How will Roman play it?
7 bet.
He was going to let Andre bet. Shouldn't be raising here. Let him bet. Just call it. They're too big to raise. Very unlikely. You're not going to be beaten by virtually any hand except a set of sixes. So just call here. Maximise your opportunity for Andre to bluff into you.
Czwórka raise. 1.300. Call.
Yeah, raised and then Andre immediately folded.
Dwójka pas.
This time, absolute premium hand. He's just going to raise.
Call.
And he's been called by 10-3. It's a lovely play by Roman. He does very well when he has high value hands. He does tend to get the maximum.
Heads up.
Immediate call by 10-3 suited. Will Kings be beaten? Oh my god. Andre has smashed this flop and Roman has no outs but has an overpair. He's not going to
4 bet. All in.
all in and it'll be a call. All in and call. And it's goodbye Roman. And he is going to be absolutely sick when he sees what he's been called by. He played the Kings quite cute. If he pushed in the first place, he wouldn't have been called. And he is drawing absolutely dead. Unless I've missed something. It says 3% there, but I don't see how. I don't think he can't hit anything. Played very well though. Very considered poker. Loved his methodology. And we lose our third place player and we are down to heads up. I don't know whether we're going to go into a break now and maybe they'll discuss a deal. But we have a very, very big chip leader now in Slovakian Andre. 27 million against 14, double the average. It's a good time for a break. I'd like one.
Still 12
Come on, boys, have a break. Yeah, I think a natural break. See you all when we finish this heads up at the Banco Casino Masters.
Możesz tam dać, że 10 minut. So, gentlemen, gratulálok.
Köszönöm.
Gratulujem. Ship count is 14 against 27. 14 something. 27. And levels are going to be 30 minutes from now. I will change the break. We will not have a break after this. Okay? Okay, guys, I wish you the best of luck.
Welcome back, everyone, to the heads up of the Banco Casino Masters. Hope you all had a good break. Got a cup of tea or a glass of bubbly, whatever you're into. 2 players left. Slovakian Andrei Desay and Istvan Kovac of Hungary. So these were first and third when we started this table, final table, and they've ended up first and second. One has double the chips, and I'm expecting quite a long heads up here. Both strong players. The trophy being put on the table by Suze, and more drinks being delivered to our 2 champions. No deal has been made, and not surprisingly really, as Andre, not only does he have the chip lead, but he has played the best poker. Good luck to both players. Interesting to see which player widens their range and opens their starting. So here's a good example. 7-2 suited is calling on the button, and Andre's 9-8 just checks behind, and he's hit 2 pairs. Praying that Istvan has an ace, but in fact he's hit a 2 instead. May get paid here. Showed weakness. Gonna put some money in now though. A small bet, and he does get paid. He gets something. Only a 2 can save it for Istvan here, and didn't hit. So I'm pretty sure Istvan will fold and not call on the end. Might bet out $1 million. Still pretty sure he's in front. Looks like it's bigger than that. He's hoping that Istvan has an ace, but he doesn't and folds. Andre will be raising with these kind of hands to maximize value when he has a big hand. Call with the 5-4. Istvan misses completely, and if we see a c-bet come through by Andre, which is more likely when he doesn't have it, this time he does check. Istvan has very rarely taken the initiative in this final table. He's only really bet when he's had it. And I'm sure Andre has found that out in the break. Dangerous card for both. Makes a straight, makes a flush. Sorry, it doesn't make a straight, makes a flush.
Check. Big high.
And the king takes it down.
Vaše štěstí, páni. Good luck, gentlemen.
Ty.
Heads up play is different in that the button is the small blinds. It kind of changes from a normal table. Big hand here for Istvan. Is he going to change the amounts he raises or keep things consistent?
1 million.
Thank you.
With a million.
A million raise. 10-2 will peel. Both diamonds though. Andre has to hope not to hit a flush here. Ace Jack is winning. 10-2 may well give up with just one diamond on board.
Двойка бет. 2 million. 7.
Yep. Went to form there.
Big one, please. Raise 900. Sedmička 900 000. Dvojka kol.
Andre excuse me, raising with a wide range here, 10-4. Istvan has the Jack 10. It's the 4 that's hit. This will probably be check, bet, fold.
Dvojka check. 7 bet. Bet. 650. 650. Два паса.
Yep.
Small blind, please.
We're going to see quite as wide a range with Istvan. It's just calling with the Queen 4. Andre would have been raising there. Again, 2 club boards. Neither player has hit. This time, Istvan showing his rubles, coming out of his shell a bit, and making some plays. Good to see. Jack 3 suited with a diamond board against King 4 that hasn't hit. Definitely be a bet here. Nice pair of 7s for Istvan. Just calling there. Interesting. And I disguise a good hand. Not sure and it's hit a massive flop. Certainly disguised now, but unfortunately Andre hasn't hit anything. I don't think he's going to be going too far. Yeah. Didn't get paid. Andre King 10. Nice hand, heads up. And a raise and a call. Very similar kind of holding Queen 9. One of them could get in trouble if the other hits. Neither has hit. The King is playing at the moment. Was the initial raiser. I think a bet by Andre here may get through. This friend doesn't automatically fold, but I think when he feels he's behind, he definitely folds. Just folding there with the 8-6 was definitely behind the queens. Unlucky there for Andre, didn't get any action with his queens, didn't get a chance to raise even. Andre likes to raise with these hands, may just call. He's playing quite small ball poker at the moment, heads up. Doesn't want to get too many chips in by the look of it, just very careful.
Check, 7 check. Check, 7 check.
Andre, wry smile on his face. Didn't think his queen was ahead there. Just shows you what can win. Cards coming out thick and fast now. Running in the pot, blinds 200, 400. And the old 7-2 on the button. Decides to fold. Against quite a nice king 5. Not an awful lot of action to report on at the moment. And again, premium hand for Andre, but Ishvant had nothing. Been unlucky so far in this heads up. He's not had a chance to win with his queens, his ace queen, and a couple of other hands.
raise all in.
All in from Andre with fives. But the player at risk is Ishvant. He can't know he's got 2 overcards, and even if he did, he probably wouldn't call for a flip. Good aggressive play there from Andre.
Rest of this one. Rest of this one.
Nice king 10 here. Blinds 200, 500 now, so they have just gone up. Now has 20 big blinds.
Call. Like a call.
He's up against king queen. This could get nasty.
Proceed. 7. Raise 1.7 million.
So flat call with the king 10, big raise to 1.7 million. Ishvant may want to see this, even though it's quite a...
Like a raise all in.
All in with the king 10.
Call. All in call.
And a call. Player at risk is Ishvant with king 10 against a king queen of Andre. Can he find a way of doubling up, hitting his 10 maybe, or straight? Can he find a way of doubling up and getting back in the game? Split pot possibilities for 6 hits. Both kings will split the pot. There's the 10. Wow. Got it in seriously bad. He was 3 or 4 to 1 against. Got it in bad. And looks like all but for a queen, he's going to double up. And that will change the whole game. Wow. Big double up there for Ishvant, and that completely changes the dynamic of this game.
This 7 million. 10 million. This 7 million.
I think Andre will rightfully feel pretty aggrieved about that hand. Not a great way to lose a hand. And now they are dead equal on chips. 21 million each. And that means we could be in for a long night, folks. Get some hot chocolate and biscuits in. Andre with 10-9 on the button. He's not going to stop his aggressive play. Quite right, too. Oh, this time Ishvant has a big hand. He has the king-queen. How will he play this? Will he play like Andre and put maximum pressure on?
Dvojka raise all in.
He does.
7.
Very nice. He's taken the baton and put it where Andre may feel pain. Well played, sir. Very good.
Small blind. Dwa pas. Big blankets. Sedem raise. 1,5. 1,2. 1.2.
Raise with the 7-6 suited. I think Ishvan will be folding the 8-3 here. Nice raise by Andre. He's got to get his head back in the game, play some aggressive poker. It's the only way heads up. Ishvan thinking about making a move, but I think he'll decide against it.
Dwa pas.
Queen 10, quite strong hand. Heads up. Should see a raise here.
Dvojka raise. 1,200,000. 1.3.
You're going to see a peel here with a 9-6. You certainly are. Not a bad hand for a 6. Got a gut shot. And the likely raising hand will have missed. And I think Andre has done this a couple of times.
Dvojka check.
Queen is still ahead though. I think Andre needs to make a play here, otherwise he will check it down.
Dvojka check.
But he has hit his 9. May not get called though.
7 bet. 1.5 million.
Istvan just has a queen high.
Dvojka.
Don't think he'll be calling. Andre here with a 6-4.
7 call. Dvojka raise, 1 call. 7 pass.
Not seen any big clashes except for the King Queen against the King 10, and somehow the King 10 hit a 3-outer and won. So now we have a new chip leader for the first time, and Andre is having to work hard to get back in the lead.
Forman? Total? Že či by si mal robiť veľkú pasy. A neviem, ktorú mám.
Aha.
Ja, jasne. 7 raise, 1.1. 1-1.
A raise with a 10-7. Last time he shoved with a King Queen.
Dvojka raise. 2 milióny.
He's re-raising. Got a different tack now. I like this. 3 bets, 2.2 million. Andre's going to call. Not looking as confident as he was earlier. Not surprising after that dent, and he has hit top pair. He should take this down, depending on how Ishtam wants to play it.
Dvojka bet, 2 milióny. 2 milióny.
It's a 2 million bet. It's a C bet by Ishtan as he re-raised pre-flop. He's trying to represent an overpair. And now can Andre work this one out? If he does, he'll probably go all in.
Sedmička raise, 5.4 million.
No, just a very large raise. Much stronger really than the all in. Ishtan may have to fold now. Or are we going to see an amazing response with an all-in? Wow! Wow! All-in! What fantastic poker. This is really, really good. This is really tough. He's got top pair, and Ishtant is totally repping a over pair. This is fantastic play. If he hadn't raised to 5.5 million and pushed all in, Ishtant would have folded because he knew he was behind. But he's given him the opportunity. That's Quite a mistake here. He's giving him the opportunity to be able to re-raise regardless of his hand. And this is massive pressure. He in the end will think he may have to fold and just believe Ishtant has an overpair. He's re-raised, bet, and gone all in. It's a pretty powerful story. Tough spot. Very tough spot. This is the kind of occasion you just have to trust your instinct, whatever that is. And if your instinct is that you're winning, you've got to go with it. Of course, Ishtant would still have outs, any king or any queen. He'd still have 8 outs, 22%. If he calls, although he's ahead now. 8 cards in the deck for him to hit. A lot of tension. Difference of 15,000 euros. This call in itself could be worth 15,000 euros or minus 15,000 euros to these two players. It's a lot of money. Tough to make a call with that kind of pressure. Ishtant hasn't changed his face or his manner at all. It's been very consistent throughout this final. Very hard player to read. And has been very conservative in most of his play. It's only since they got heads up has he changed gears. And that's a hard thing to recognize by Andre. He's really stuck here. He just can't make a decision. He doesn't know what to do. That's a really tough spot. Still no decision. Surprised the clock hasn't been called here. Might help him.
For sure? I thought. Or I will wait until video.
And he's folded. Has he folded? I thought he said fold. Still hasn't decided. The longer it goes, the more likely it is to fold. And he does fold. Wow, what a tense hand. 8 minutes.
What do you have?
We can see the chip stacks totally reversed from when we started this heads up. Ishtant now has twice as many chips as Andre.
Half hour. Too much.
Slower.
Je dobré button.
Race.
Got a pretty 5-3 suited. I think there's a raise. Yep, raise to 1 million. Pretty short. Ishtant will call with Jack 8, and he has. Jack 8 suited. Both pretty hands. Slightly prettier when you hit the flush draw. And the 5-3 does have a gut shot.
Dvojka bet.
Quick bet there. 2 million. Takes it down. Ishtant with the 8-9 suited. Just calling. I think we'll see a raise here from Andre.
Dvojka race. 1,8 milióna. 1.8.
should already be calling here with the 9-8 suited. It's a great chance to wrap this tournament up. And he's hit his 8, but he may feel he's against an ace. Depends how aggressively Andre plays this.
Sedmička bet. 1,3 milióna. 1.3. 2 call.
Any confident call there with the second pair. Now got a gut shot to go with his representative ace. Will Andre fire a second bullet? Looks like he will. That needs to be a bigger one.
Sedmička bet 4 milióny. 4 millions.
Very big bet. How's this tank going to respond to this? Only got third pair now. And he raised pre-flop. He's going to put him possibly on an ace or a queen. And he may well fold. It's a great play by Andre, whatever he does. Looks like he's going to fold the way he's looking at these cards. A lot of outs for Andre. Any king, any 10, any jack. But I didn't think he was going to get called. Well played. Very good poker. Raise with the Jack 7 offsuit. Stamp with a 6-3, may defend. Try and hope he gets a low flop. No, folds, taking the conservative option. Premium hand for Ishtant here. Pair of 10s. And no hand to defend with. Well, 7-4 suited is nice, but not against a pair of 10s.
300 small blind, 600,000 big blind. Big blind to 600,000.
With the blinds up, there's now 1.5 million in the pot before any other action.
7 pas.
This time straight fold with the Jack 4. That would have been up against 5-2 suited.
Druh pas. Flat.
Premium hand now for Andre. Ace, king offsuit. Now will he play this? Be a raise.
Right. 1.3 million.
Smallish raise. And a call.
Call.
Jack 6. And they both hit. Top pair against second pair. Ishtant doesn't like folding second pair. And sometimes he may well be right.
Draw bet. Million.
He's actually coming out leading the betting. Donk bet against the razor. You going to play this slowly and just call? Or is he going to make a raise? Both players looking out for the flush. Queen. So Ishtant may well bet again. Wow, it's a big bet if he puts that lot in. If he does, he's going to get shoved on. I wonder if he's going to check instead. He's just rethinking this. He's thinking about putting a bit bet in, and now something's telling him that may not be a good idea. Yeah. Ha! Love it. Just something held him back there. That little thing in the back of your head. Checked it instead. Yep, 2.3 strong bet. It was the kind of bet. A lot less actually than Ishtant was lining up. He's posturing. Already made one huge move with the king queen that paid off for him. But he's folding. Wow. A lot of posturing. And in the end, a good pot for Andre.
Dva pas. Fajn. Sedem a X, 1,3 milióna. 1.2.
We have a raise here with the King Jack suited. No, we have a raise against the King Jack suited. Interesting. I think we're going to see a 3-bet for sure.
Druhý pravý race. 4 milióny.
Three bet to 4 million, putting massive pressure on a Queen 6. Already put in 1.3 million. Yeah, tough spot. Had to fold there. Well played, Ishtan. He's now showing some real aggressive, good quality poker, heads up, coming into his own.
Race 1,300,000. Dvojka race 1,300,000.
Here we could see some action with King 10 suited against 8s, both raising and possibly re-raising hands. I think we may see a push here with the 8s. And King 10's in a tricky spot.
Sedmička race all in.
King 10 it's a hard hand to call an all in with. Although we can see they're very even, it really is a hard hand to call with. Wow.
Showdown, gentlemen.
Eights against King 10 suited. The eights are at risk.
Yes, king.
It's a big call by Ishtan. He's at least 50-50 here. This could either reverse back to Andre in terms of his chip lead, or we will have a Hungarian champion. As a king, 2 eights for Andre to hit. Down to 8%. And he'll be down to 4% if he doesn't hit an 8 now. He's on running on gas. Oh, look at that. An 8 on the turn. That still gives some outs to Ishtan. What a card. So flush draw now. Any flush. Any heart. Wow, what a hand. So the double up has doubled back. Hold on to your seats, folks. We're not going anywhere. Wow.
Like 16, you had like 24.
$70 million 825.
Tom
70 million 825. Ten.
Rovna mi je poka.
Koliko bih htio?
Rovna je poka.
17 825. 14. Oh, sorry. 10, 15, 16, 17 za pol. 18 300, pardon. 18 million 325, so I'm sorry.
It's close.
Now we see a complete reversal and Andre with a massive chip lead. 62 big blinds. Ishtan only 6 big blinds. This could go quite quickly now unless Ishtan finds another way of doubling up. It's been a fantastic heads up. It's ebbed and flowed between the two of them. But overall, Andre has definitely been playing the best poker and deserves this chip lead, in my humble opinion. Ishtan had it in his hand. The trophy was on his head, almost. Certainly in one hand. And unfortunately got taken away on the turn. Blinds are pretty big now. Pair of sevens. Certainly, might as well go all in really against 6 big blinds.
All in.
Is he gonna 6-2? He can't call with 6-2. Of all the hands, I mean, there's a lot of hands he could call with. 9, 10, 8, Jack, all sorts, but anything above a 9 really, and 6-2, nope.
Gentlemen, good luck. Dvojka rejsov.
3?
Gone all in with only 3-4. The 7-6 totally dominated him, and he folded it. That's a strange fold, actually. I mean, 7-6 suited.
2 775.
Did he call? Oh no, sorry, my bad. He's got the 3-4. No, he can't call the 3-4. 7-6 suited pushed. I misread that. I thought he'd folded the 7-6 Andre, but no, it's the other way around. He's going to have to push the next few hands, really, to get back in the game with a chance.
Sedem rejsov. Dvojka call. All in call.
King 10, huh?
King problem.
All in with a Queen 5 against the King 10. It's a good opportunity for Ishtant to double up. But chip leaders hit a 5. Still got outs with the King and the 10. There's the King. He's going to double up. He's going to end up with 7.5 million. Yep. So despite hitting the flop, one of the 6 cards left was hit.
King.
3 375. Small blind, please.
Now with 7 million on the blind and an ace, pretty sure he's going to be shoving this. Still only 11 big blinds, nearly 12.
Dva rejsov.
King 5 may well consider calling here. Decides to fold.
Big bunkers. Sudden raise 1.2. Not call.
And this time we've got Queen 9 suited against 2-3 suited, same suits. The Queen hits. This will probably be over fairly quickly.
Check. Sudden bet 1 million. Raise 7 bucks.
1 million bet takes it down. Queen 8 folds.
Sudden raise all.
This time Andre pushing with an ace, and I don't think Ishtamp will call with the Jack 6. Yep, that's a sensible fold.
Big one, please. Sudden raise solid. 2 call. All in call.
This time a push with the king 7, and Ishtant wakes up with ace queen. There's a 2-1 favourite to double up again. There's a 7 though. Well, we know he likes plucking cards out of the turn or the river. He's done it quite a few times so far. Needs an ace or a queen. Hit one on the turn last time. It is king on the turn when he needed it. He's done it in... Oh no, he hasn't. King 7 this time. And he is drawing to a spade. Only a spade will save him. We'll make the nut flush. Wow! He's done it again. Keeps coming back from the ground. I think that's worth a cross. Oh my goodness. Runner, flush. Poor old Andre's wondering whether this is going to finish in the next 24 hours or not. Jeez. Another double up. Wow.
Yeah.
No, 5, 6, 7. 7? 8. 8 350? 8 miliónov 350 tisíc.
Nič nemali budem mať s tebou.
Matas. Call. Dvojka je 2 milióny 100 tisíc.
Minút, ne? Nemôže byť 15. hand. Jo, break.
Maďar. Ale tak už ovláda. Prečo mu dávaš moju tyčku, on ju nevráti? Ale mám brfrak.
Vieme, či máme veľkú daň. Máme daň teraz?
4-8.
Mám obidva favorky. Šaflop, prosím. Chlapci, ready?
Jo.
Alright, gentlemen. 4-8. And I wish you the best of luck. 400, 800.
No, to výborné.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final stages of the heads up of the Banco Casino Masters. My name is JJ Hazan. I hope some of you are still with us. Let's have a look at YouTube, see what comments we've got. Got a few comments here. 8 for justice was one of the comments earlier. So we've got a few of you up late into the night or morning. And still no deal, I believe. So they are playing for second place 25,000, first place 40,000. So a difference of 15,000. We have had double ups, double backs, somersaults, eights and kings plucked from the sky to save both players. So they've both been at risk and both somehow found a way out. So Ishtan is still our shortest stack, but not a huge difference between the two of them. Blinds are now up to 400, 800, which means there's 2 million in the pot already. And it means Ishvan has about 20 big blinds.
2.8 million.
So we have a call and a raise. Nice strong raise with ace king. Don't want to waste the value by pushing all in. We'll certainly call a push. This 10 has shown a lot of strength and aggression in this heads up. It was very quiet during the final table up until this point. And quite wisely folds. Another ace king, this time suited for
Raise 1.7 milion 707.
our chip leader. Needs to be matched up with an equally strong hand. 9-6 isn't, but he may call. No. Again, taking probably the wiser option and folding. Not going to be ahead of many raises here, even if we go back to the Queen 4 suited raises that we saw earlier on. Let's try with the Queen 7 on the button. First to act. Got 20 bigs. Playing fairly tight at the moment. Not wanting to get himself in too much trouble without a proper hand.
Nikdy mi nebudeš radiť. Ne. Ne. Čavo má nejaký senzor v sebe. Čo má? Senzor v sebe. Bracho, vždy. Prísam, že 9. krát sa to stalo.
Ja som videl, jak fodoval 6 za 5 mal chvíli výber. Ale nech to to má. Mám ho rozhodiť cvenky, čo niekedy hraš padal mám.
Another premium hand, heads up, King Queen. Certainly see a raise here. Having a chat with a friend on the rail.
1.8.
Same size raise as he made with the Ace King. A more playable hand in Jack 8. Yeah, let's have a look at the flop. Fair enough. Andre's hit his queen top pair, and Istvan has hit third pair with his 8. Both have backdoor flushes. Is Istvan going to get in trouble here, or is he going to put Andre on an ace because of the pre-flop raise?
2 check. 7 bet 1,1 milióna.
Small bet, nice enticing bet, 1.1 million. Definitely going to bring him in having hit the board. And now he's hit 2 pairs for the Jack 8. Wow. But still a lot of outs for Andre. Is he going to play this? May well get raised to be bets. Is he suspicious of something here? Wow. Full house. Stunt holding his emotions in check.
Za bet. 1,5, 7 call. Showdown please.
Snap called. And a useful pot going the other direction. Let's even things up a bit.
Yeah.
Nebavilo ťa to, že?
Nie, som to veď, ale nechcete. Na týka přesně.
Blind, please. Call.
Flat call with an ace-3 suited, slightly trapping, not showing the strength of his hand there. Now he's hit his ace, might be able to
Sedem check.
win a decent pot. Although Andre does have backdoor clubs and backdoor straights.
Dvakrát bet. Jeden vyhrál. Sedem call.
Andre calls. Wow, it's two pairs for Ishtan and a flush draw for Andre. This could be a significant pot. Andre needs to protect against the flush draw though. May even be worried about it already being hit, but he's got two pairs. Heads up, very strong.
Vyhrál call.
Nice small bet though. So there's 20%, Andre. I don't think we'll see a raise though. Too many cards he's losing to.
Sedem call.
Is it Andre's turn to spike a river? No, it is not.
Sedem check. Dva check.
Queen high.
Je goed.
Andre could have lost more on that pot with that draw there. I think they both played that pretty well. Istvan hiding the strength of his suited ace.
Blind, please. Can you please change it that bigger amount? Thank you.
Now Andre's behind. He's in second position behind
1.6.
Istvan.
Sedem vyhrál čas.
Might want to look here with a suited 9. Probably going to fold though.
Dva call.
Difference that suited card makes. Brings up all those flush possibilities. Always worth seeing a flop. Little does he know, but his 9's ahead anyway. Wow. 6 is hit, and the flush draw is there. How does Andre play this? Might bet 1 point, yeah, maybe a million.
Million, please.
Certainly be a call.
raise all in.
Wow. Great instincts. He's gone all in with a flush draw. And now Andre has to work out, does he play for his tournament life? 15,000 euros difference. And all he has is second pair at the moment. The most likely holding to push him all in is a good queen, king queen or queen jack. But he has to consider, does his opposition have a flush draw, which we know he does. Much harder when you're sitting there.
Of course. But I have just 6. It's big flip, huh?
Fold.
Shows the 6. And then if we got to see Istvan's hand of 9-2 suited, but just that call gave him a very nice pot. And he's moving ahead in this heads-up challenge.
Lines, please. Raise plus.
Nice raise there with the ace-10.
Big blind, please. 8. 8. Sedem raise, 1 800. 1.8.
Making the same size raise, 1.8 with a king-queen. However, Istvan has an ace. May put maximum pressure. If he does raise all in, I think he will get a call here. Any ace heads up is strong.
Call.
Okay. In conservative way of playing it, just calling. And we'll reassess on the flop. Now has double Andre's stack. Really fighting well. He's hit his 5. But Andre's hit his king. No spades anywhere. Good game of cat and mouse this.
Bet. 2 milion. 2 milion.
2 million bet. Probably see a shove here. think we're going to see a shove. Now, whether or not ace-5 calls is another matter.
7 race, 5 million 700. 5 million 700.
No, it's just raised. He did this before and got re-raised off the pot. In this case, he wants to be re-raised. So he's inviting the shove by Ishvan, whereas last time he didn't really think it through enough. So I think he's learnt from that hand, and this time he almost wants the shove.
Dvojka patří.
And a good fold there.
Fold.
Folding the ace-3 and 8-3 on the button there. Andre with 3-4. Pretty sure it won't stop him raising.
1.7.
Ace-5. Lost quite a big hand with ace-5 2 hands ago. Maybe he'll play this one different. Getting raising chips out. If he does go all in, we know Andre's going to fold.
Raise. Fold.
Now, a nice re-raise there. And an immediate fold with the 3-4. Nothing wrong with trying things, but sometimes you have to give it up. This time, nice ace-10 on the button. We'll certainly see a raise. And a fold.
Sedmička race, 1,7.
This time, Andre with the big hand, the ace queen, raises to 1.7. Lots of posturing here. Seems to be doing this, getting his big chips out and sometimes just folding. Trying to get a reaction, I guess. He's not doing a lot of looking. Maybe you can do it by osmosis, just feel what's happening. Yeah. Interesting.
Sedmička race, 1,7 milióna. 1,7.
Better matchup here, Queen 3 suited against Jack 3. Nice raise there by Andre. He's fighting his way back with the more aggressive poker. But this heads-up final still doesn't look like ending anytime soon.
Race, 1.6.
A raise with the Jack 8. I think Andre will certainly come back. All in announced with the Ace 10 suited. I think Istvan will have to fold.
Dvojka pas. Blind please. Small. Call.
Queen 10 suited. Just calling. Looking to induce the raise, I think, with by Istvan, but may just feel it's a better choice and varying it up a bit. No help for anyone.
Dva check. Sedem. Dva.
Queen 10 still leading. May just check this down though. And an ace on the end.
Dva check. Sedem check. Showdown please.
And the queen will take this.
10 high. This is high. Queen high. So gentlemen, good luck.
How will?
And then we can see how even the players are at the moment. It's going back and forth. No one is taking a big lead here. Or when they do, they can't hold it.
Dvojka is 2 million. 2 million. Sedem call.
Wow, what a flop for Queen 5.
Sedem check. Dva check. Sedem.
He's disguised it by checking. Now he's looking to get value out of it. And doesn't work. Good try though. Very well played.
Sedem raise 2 million.
Andre's turn to have a good hand. Raises with the ace jack, but he's raised with same amount with every hand. Which stands a 6-3 suited, plays well. If you hit, you're winning. Don't think you can be folding that. And he's up and down with a 6. And a gut shot for Andre.
Dvojka with 3 million. 3 million.
The 2 overcards just folds. Wow. That's quite a surprise. Just gave up, maybe because the board was so connected and suited.
Zapas.
Lines at 400, 800, so there's 2 million in the pot already. Andre here with a king 10. Heads up, a good hand to be raising with. And he has raised with.
7 raise solid.
Wow, okay. Shove with king 10.
All in. Dvojka.
Guess not. 3-2. Yeah, not going to meet much resistance with that hand. Istvan folding. Doesn't like playing his low cards very much. Whereas Andre's been raising a lot wider.
Big bunkers.
Okay.
7 raise all in.
Hang all in with a pair of 2s. 9-8 suited is not a bad hand to call, even if you've got overcards. Could win the tournament this way. He covers him.
No pass.
Sides against it.
Dvojka raise 2,5 milióna. 2.5.
Raise with the Queen 7 suited. This is the kind of hand that can... Both could be hitting here. Well, the 10-6 suited has hit a lot better than the Queen 7. Got a flush draw there for Andre. And overcards to the 3-5. Will Ishtan represent the ace? He probably will, as he raised. And I think Andre may push here.
Dvojka
No
bude
point him
3 milióny.
just calling. He's actually got nothing, so if he pushes, he's got 2 ways of winning it. And if he does push, he'll win the pot.
7 raise all in.
And there's no way Ishvan can call with a black Queen 7. Made a good attempt, but it's been outplayed on this hand.
Dvojka pass.
He won't even realise it was just a flush draw. Well played, our young Slovakian friend.
Big blind, please. Seven raise all in.
Pushing all in with King 8, putting the pressure on. Is he going to get a call with King Jack? He's asking for a count, I think that Vacan was.
Dvojka call. All in call.
Wow. And we could see another double up for Istvan. Andre trying to end it, put the pressure on and keep the pressure on. I totally get that. But he's up. He's a big dog with King 8 against King Jack. And he said his Jack. And we will see another double up here. Unless we get a 7 for a bit of fun. And we have spades now. Istvan hit a magic spade. Runner on a spade. Can Andre do the same to take this tournament down? Yes! Wow, we have a winner. And to be honest, a well-deserved winner. Istvan came back so many times. Fantastic. Well played, both of you. We have a winner. The young Slovakian player started this table as chip leader, was attacked left, right and centre. Andre Dezet has won the Banco Masters. Well played, everyone. Thank you to all the dealers and our tournament director and our film crew. Done a great job today. Well played, sir. 25,000 for second place. Oh, he's getting a hug. Yeah, I think go for the hug, mate. Get a hug from Suze. That's a big thing.
No však konečne.
Right. I will bid you all good night. I will go to my bed and look forward to seeing you in a couple of weeks' time. Yay! Look at that. Excellent. At the Scandinavian Open. Good night, everyone.
Romi do stredu, jo? Ostajeme niečo krásne.
Však ale nič nie je zadarmo.
Vďaka Bohu.
už staviaš krásne.
Mhm.
Stavme takú trikoloru.
Asi vieš, ne? Či nechceme 25 tisícky?
Chceme. Tu budú one, tu budú si to červené.
Toto máme spraviť ako pod...
Hej. Nie, práve že trikoloru som chcela, vieš,
Čaká, máme toho veľa, vieš?
že zlaté, červené budú vpredu, lebo máme iba jeden stupec.
Vieš, zlaté dáme na tretie poschodia?
Nie,
Ja tak chápem.
tuto? Ale pod prvom musíme mať aj tak.
No však preto zbrajím, že tých mám veľa.
Stačí podľa mňa. To stačí. Lebo ty nebudeš stavať, vieš, ty budeš stavať iba dole. No nestačí. Vidíte, Veronika?
Už to je.